some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Now you can hear me. Let me try that again. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Zafri, Nyargo, Chimera, Mal, Coffeemancer, Scroll Scribe, Vix, Diane, Turga, and Runery. I forgot to change my microphone back from my VR mic. But yes, I can't save my canvas as I haven't even started yet. I technically can save it. Takes my arms. What, both of them? Did we make it through the maze? We did. And at the end, we ended up at the back of the beginning, and we all took a photo together. And for the record, I like how the cat model looks in this image. It just looks really nice. Cat's just like, where did your clothes go? Cap had clothes on earlier in the maze, but lost them halfway through. Love how the whole place looks. Yeah, it's a really neat map. It's a long map. But it was fun to go through it with people. And there's a lot in it that I haven't explored yet. Anyway, I gotta do vocal training. So let me mute, because someone redeemed vocal training the moment I went live. Before we leave on our trip today, I need to make sure to check out the rest of the dealer's den at the con, because I think they extended it for the rest of the week since it took so long to open. We were leaving tomorrow, love? I know. Which means I gotta wander around it tonight. Oh, did I say today? Oh, I think I meant I need to wander around it today. I probably said it wrong, but... Also, I am switching headsets. I forgot to do that, and this one always sounds weird. Oh, is Ferality still open? The main convention isn't, but I think the dealer's den still is. Yeah, you can still join the dealer's den. Can you join the lobbies and such? Yeah, it's just the dealer's den. Everything else is closed. What's in the dealer's den? That's basically like where there's booths of people that make models, make art, make assets. I wandered around the one for the models, and grabbed a few from there. Like I want to look at the creator of these models, for example, and the person that made this one, because I think they're neat. And as you can see, there's just more booths down there of just different models and such. In fact, there's the Kudalin booth, which is who made my the base I use for my dragon. I like a certain level of stylization to models, and this creator has that. So I want to look at their stuff a bit more. Zafri, did you go to Ferality? If you did not, I'm not sure it's worth picking up a ticket just to... You did not know? Wonder if they're... Wonder if. I'll send you the dealer's den page so you can see who's there and maybe just search up the names. I think you should be able to see the page even if you don't have a ticket, as long as you log in through VRChat. If not, then I apologize. Takes my wings. Correct. There are no wings on this model. Also, I can't believe Ruru's finally gonna have bigger wings. And then proceed to go through a wall. You know, it's a shortcut. Okay. You texted a lot about it at some point in chat, but you think they got buried in messages when you did? About Runery, even if he had bigger wings, he would just crash into a wall? I should go grab my references. To be fair, on Monday there was a lot of conversations going on. How old is that one? Huh. Runari, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade. Ruru, we're gonna upgrade Runari. Make him new and improved. And then regret this decision for the rest of the canon. Why did I get the mental image of if something happened that his brain didn't have like the memory issues and he did remember all the past stuff and started to relapse, he'd have a harder time doing that because just that voice in his head being like telling him that Sierra would be sad or disappointed if he did that. Sierra will be sad if you do evil things again. If he was trying to relapse into evil, I don't know if Sierra being sad at him would stop him, but non-binary flag in the background, the Era Ace flag, sure. Hey, Sitchel. Hey, Nyargle. Oh, now my brain is caught on that question. Runari, can we draw like the opposite at that point of just an evil Runari with a corrupted Sierra on the same side? I'm sure it'd be fine. What's the worst that could happen? They're already evil. There's nothing to worry about. What did we say? Being evil is a prerequisite for being a dragon? I think that was it. I don't remember exactly, but I think that was it. And look, both Sierra and Runeri are dragons. Different kinds of dragons. Last room of the week? Yes, I am visiting family for the rest of the week. Thank you. We're going to an amusement park, something I haven't done in years. I just need to make sure that make sure the anchor doesn't act up, because I need to keep a form that that you know, doesn't have the massive wings or tails, because they would conflict with the ride requirements a bit. I can't keep up the try to apply in-character logic to IRL without breaking down into giggles. Just keep the pearl close to me. Yeah, the pearl can't be removed except intentionally. Let's just take all of this and bump it down a bit. Barely staying on the cart. I mean, the dragon would also be an issue. I was thinking more of the Sphinx being an issue, but... yeah, if I came out as a dragon, I think people would get a bit scared. Have I found some horns for my VRCA dragon? I haven't been looking too closely. I know which horns I want. It's just a matter of they're attached to a separate model made by the same creator. So the blender stuff? No, they're not actually attached. They are just sold with. Because the Sylvan comes with several horn styles, and they are compatible with the other models, but they're only sold with the Sylvan. So you can just like drag them into Unity for a different model and it'll work. Thank you for the head patch, Rune. Looking at them again, they are a bit close together, but the dragon model has very close together ears anyway. I just like these horns. Save my canvas? Thank you. But yeah, the Sylvan comes with a few different horn styles, which are all neat, and I love these style of horns, but not for the dragon. The Sylvan's a cool model. I don't think it's one that I would use often, but they're neat. Oh no, don't start playing a video. It's a neat model. A wild flow appears now. I don't believe that a flow could appear here. And definitely not just because I don't have my Discord settings correct in order to hear her. voice and video. There it is.
There you are.
Hi, sis.
Hi, sis. Morning, everybody.
Morning. How does the Draggy Cat outfit fit? I didn't get a chance to update it. I'll try to do that tonight. That way I can let you know before I go on the trip. Bye.
Like, hey, Vix, Nurgle, Zaffrey, every good bean, Diane and Ruru.
I'm sorry, Neko.
There's a lot of good beans in chat today.
Honestly, I could probably throw together the outfit while I'm hecking here on stream just to make sure it works. It wouldn't take that long. It just would be a matter of the time it takes to open Unity and such.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I need to send Diane the worst hat drawing tutorial I've ever seen. When in doubt, Pringles.
Let me go grab that.
Yes, Neko. Yodi.
I will finish this one up, and then I will do that for you, Neko.
Fair. How you doing, Neko? Oh, sis.
Yeah,
Politely, did you stab yourself?
I did not.
No, I need you to stab yourself. No, I will not be giving chat context.
I was gonna ask if you were going to give them context, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
That seems too helpful.
Alright, drop in the Dragon Cat clothes. Tell Unity to kind of open up in the background. Now get back to drawing. You can imagine what the context is? Care to share with the class? The plus side, it does mean I won't have to stab myself on the trip.
You know, fair. Sometimes it's better to stab yourself alone at home and not with a bunch of people around you.
Yes, it's anti-macro injection to keep the dragon from not fitting in the house. Dang it, Neko figured it out.
It's just because the house is a rental. Just wait, when Sierra has a full-sized house of Voy's own, Voy can stick out the window all Voy wants. Listen, shout out to Last Jackbox, where there was, if such and such could choose any charity, what would it be? And one of the options was Macro Growth Drive charity, or Macro Dragon charity. And everyone was like, oh haha, that's a good tease, and I was so happy that was somebody's legitimate answer, and I'm like, dang, you just got so many points.
Accidental macro insurance is expensive. Well, considering it's not something that happens, I imagine that finding it in the first place would be very difficult.
You know, it's probably even harder to find than accidental macro insurance. Purposeful macro insurance, knowing some of my friends.
Fortunately, I don't have to worry. Sorry, go ahead.
We are not paying for you to blow up your house again. Stop it. What were you saying, though?
Sorry, I'm just imagining that conversation going, but I needed to affirm myself.
Oh my god. Good.
If I don't blow up my house, I'm gonna have to blow up someone else's house. No, bad. Spray bottle.
Conversations that sound so bad out of context. Please, nobody clip that.
You know, that's fair. Please, indeed, please do not clip that.
Yeah.
I will have to remove it if you do.
Yeah.
Because without any context, I don't think Twitch will like that.
No, and this is your gerb. Oh, sis, I have on the funny gloves again.
Oh?
I have... so I have special compression gloves that have copper wires running through them to squeeze my hands.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they make it look like I have weird webbed hands. Yes, Diane, that was exactly the one where I put down custom tarot deck. And everyone was like, oh, that's so Diane core. And then the answer was Blender.
What was the last thing Diane had delivered to their house? Everyone guessed custom tarot deck. I actually really love tarot decks. But I don't use them that much, and when I do, they're just kind of like... If I do use them, they're just kind of like for little self-reflection things, because when you do the spread, they force you to, like, think about things like, oh, what could this mean in relation to what has happened and what's going on? And I don't believe in the spiritual side of it, but it forces you to actually step back and look at what's going on in your life. And I think that can be useful.
Can I say it's still infinitely funny to me that I did a tarot draw directly before meeting you, and the card that I drew was death, or impending change that will change your entire life, and I was like, god dang, you right. You are correct.
Fair.
I've done tarot 3 times in my life, and all 3 times I've drawn death directly before something massive happened.
My favorite tarot deck is called I think it's the Children of Lith. I thought I had it right up here, but I don't.
Morning life.
Morning life. I guess it'd be evening for you. I don't think I can show most of it on stream because a lot of it has artistic nudity in it. But I could probably find a few images. I like the art style. A lot of it has animal theming. With some of them having like people that are like half human, half animal, like fawn style or tar or something similar.
Oh, I cut off my sound again.
Wait, what? Sis, stop cutting yourself.
Listen, it's an issue. Also, can I say, I wanted to look up tarot decks to remember the card, and then I remember tarot historically has one extremely not flow safe card in it.
Oh yeah, the Hanged Man.
Yeah, no, I don't like seeing that card. That card's no bueno.
Dragon.
Durkin. Listen, I'm still thinking about a tarot card because the Void sounds like a tarot card, but just adjust it to say the Void.
Open image in new tab. I mean, that's a safe image, but it doesn't really show what I'm looking for. I want to get a picture of some of the pretty cards that don't have the artistic nudity on them. Yeah, this one's fine. Here's just some of the cards. I think they're really pretty. They have a really nice matte feeling to them. I like the design on the back of the cards. They're just... I like them. It's the first tarot deck I've gotten. Kind of set the my expectations of them, and all the ones I've gotten since have kind of let me down. So this has remained my favorite.
Honestly, there's so many gorgeous tarot decks, especially when people heavily stylize them.
The other one I've got is called the Nameless One. Or one of the other ones I've got is the Nameless One. It's by the same person. It doesn't have any... It doesn't actually show the name of the card on it. It is just designed to... You're supposed to, like, just basically feel it from what's on the card. It's supposed to be more based on the feeling you get from the card and such. I'm not spiritual enough to work with that. But it was still a neat concept. And it had cool looking designs on them. The cards are a bit too big for me, though. Like, this is one of them. Let me close some of these tabs. I like the art style on them. They are very pretty, but they're too big for me to, like, shuffle them easily and such.
Unfortunately, having them randomized is a very important facet.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't mind owning the Cloud Reeds deck, though? I'm not familiar with, Did I see the picture? I did not.
What the heck is a Momo?
MomoCon is a anime con, I think.
Oh, I used to love going to anime cons. I used to go to Anime Boston.
I've never been to an anime, to an anime con. And this is the third tarot deck that I've got. This one is also very pretty, but this one has such a glossy finish to them that they just slide around everywhere, and I'm just like, please don't. But it's got all like brushstroke aesthetics. I like getting tarot decks. Just sometimes I just like them for the art.
I mean, sounds like a good enough reason to me.
So if I go to the Nameless One's Kickstarter, it should show the card size comparison to the other deck, I think. Yes. This is the Nameless One cards. This is the Children of Litha cards. The Nameless One is a lot bigger. Sent me an image? Okay. Oh, that is pretty. Look how pretty that is.
Can I
It's
say
okay.
I love the little beans on the book?
And it's okay, Diane. You cause a distraction from your own art.
Oh my god. You know, fair, I think.
I mean, if you're gonna cause a distraction during anyone's art, might as well be your own, right?
Right? I need to get pins to slap on my purse. I lost all my pins.
I have a few pins on my purse.
You know, this might surprise me, but you got a pretty cool purse.
Might surprise you.
Listen, my brain is exceptionally soupy this morning. I'm gonna be honest. Last night took a lot out of my brain. If my brain was a soup, it would be potato soup.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye.
Yeah, here it is. I swear I'm gonna go back to art after this, but I just covered my bag in space critter pins, including an NB space dragon. Look, I saw the NB space dragon and I needed it.
Intergalactic spaghetti.
You love the NB space dragon? I'll have to look up my photos from Anthrocon and see if I can remember what booth I got that from. Because I know these two I got from a Kickstarter. This one I got off Etsy somewhere, but this one I picked up at the convention.
If there's Etsy linked ones, I think they might be in RDMs.
This one's the only Etsy linked one.
Fair. Oh wait, no, they'd probably be in ADHD ASD.
You know that's fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw Space and then kicked down Foxburb's door and was like, Space. Which, you know, fair decision. Space good.
Love you, kid.
Yeah, that's definitely the booth. The problem is I couldn't see the actual name of the booth. There's a QR code here. Let me look up the QR code.
Oh, that's a good Lynx.
Right?
I love Lynx. Funny guys. Big beans. I'm gonna be honest, unrealistically sized beans is more accurate for a Lynx.
My phone isn't picking up the QR code.
Kicking and screaming and weakening and wailing and crying and blowing bubbles.
Oh, wait, there it goes. Let me see if I can get this for Diane.
Can I say lynx kittens are one of the funniest animals on Earth, though, just because their paws way too big for their goddamn body.
Mm-hmm. Send that link to my desktop. I know I said that I was going to continue drawing, but... Pretty pin.
Pretty pinster. Not to be confused with spinster.
Alright, so here's the Kickstarter. I'm assuming I can find this person's website through it. Here we go.
Gay breakfast. I love that.
I'm just skimming through real quick to see if I see the dragons. I don't see it on a quick glance, but they have a lot of other. They have a lot of other Pride animal pins.
I love Pride things. Although I have seen one unfortunate Pride Quinky Dink lately.
Oh.
There was a Pride plushie for trans, and they named the character Egg, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna go over well.
Oh. I like these person's pins. Oh yeah, I saw the I don't see a lot of Arrow A Sunset stuff. So when I saw the Arrow A Sunset bunny here, it made me happy. I saw that one at the convention.
It's such a pretty color set of blue and yellow. It's one of my favorite combo ones.
This thing was last updated about a week and a half ago. What? New project being revealed soon. I'm going to follow this campaign so I can see if they announce that they're going to be for sale on their store. Because I won't lie, I want that Lynx.
No, that's fair.
I'm not the best at documenting the kind of things that making sure I save the name of stuff.
Honestly, that's the reason why I see anything I like and I throw it on Throne. That way I can look at it later and be like, oh yeah, even if I buy it for myself.
Little 3D displacer thing I saw.
Aww.
It was cute.
What are they doing outside of the room? I love that.
I shall once again attempt to draw.
I believe in you. I'm cheering you on.
What is it like for people without ADHD? I have to ask.
Unfortunately, sis, I don't think your chat specifically is gonna have an answer for that one.
Do people just successfully sit down and be like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then do the thing?
Oh no, Rune
Takes
took their tail.
Rune is just taking more and more parts of me. Took my arms,
Understand.
took my wings, took my tail.
I'm going to steal merely the concept of toe beans from you.
What?
Oh, I stole the concept of toe beans from you.
What are
You
toe
still
beans?
have them. You just don't understand them anymore.
What are toe beans?
I'm sorry, sis. The damage has been done.
Huh?
This chat is so functioning, and I love it.
You were able to when you were a child. What? Steal more parts of the Sphinx? People keep. You were zoned out talking with your mom and came back just to steal the tail. What if I... Look, if you needed a place to rest, you could have just asked.
Now how are we gonna put stuff in the void?
I can't believe Ruru has stolen the void.
Rooney stole the void. Oh, sis, I hope you know last night when you left the chat, everything devolved into madness as usual.
Oh, how so?
Just
What?
all of us relating on different things and then stopping and going, how did we get here? I still think the most fun lately was the collective existential crisis of all of us recalling things from the early 2000s that nobody else remembers and consoling each other. So, unfortunately, Partridge, me and you are from different sides of the water, so the stuff I remember, you likely don't remember.
Hicken's struggling because brain couldn't properly access the Spanish words. Oh no. I am so sorry. Sis, I can't believe you stole the concept of Spanish words.
Understandable, I got hungry.
Okay.
I don't know. I was just in the mood for a different type of cuisine today.
7 East timelines, Flow East concepts. Pretty sure Rune just...
It's time for me to consume the concept of a tin of fish.
Yeah, but sis, if you consume the concept of tin of fish, there won't be any more tins of fish.
There won't be any more what?
Oh no.
I love how silly this stream gets, though. Why be serious when I can be silly?
You go silly mode.
I go silly mode.
Finished talking and went, Mom, you have no idea how hard all of that was to say. She was just like, oh, no, I could tell. Runery, are you being corrupted by the internet?
It's time for me to teach Runery the only other language I know.
Barking?
Hey, what was that?
Barking?
Oh, well, I could teach Ruru to bark, but I was talking about Lost Latin, like ancient Latin.
Oh.
Have I ever told you why I learned that?
No.
So I had to study medical terminology for testing, and I just really couldn't be arsed to remember a bunch of different words. So instead, I learned the root of almost all medical words so that I can decipher them on a fundamental level. Which is significantly harder, but you know how ADHD can be with that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I still, like, I've told you what language I want to learn as my second language, right?
You did, but I sure don't remember it.
ASL.
Oh, same. To be fair, I'm super rusty, but I used to be fluent in ASL. I know I've said this several times, but what if me and you learned it together? Because I'd love to refresh myself.
It's just after having the employee that was deaf and using ASL to like very basic ASL to communicate with them, I still have some leftover stuff that I do from ASL. Like one of the most basic things I do from it now, when I hold up 3 fingers, instead of like holding down the pinky and holding up my pointer, middle, and ring finger, I hold up my thumb, pointer, and middle finger. Because that's how you do it in ASL.
Yeah.
But because I communicated with this employee in ASL, very basic ASL so much, that is my leftover of how I show 3 on my hand.
No, that makes perfect sense, and I just love ASL as such a unique form and concept of chatting. And I wish USL was a thing.
Like Universal Sign Language?
Yeah, there's been a push for the invention of it lately.
It would be nice. I felt my brain tried to kick into ASL mode the other day at work because they had me dumping bags onto a conveyor belt, like bags that had a bunch of smalls in it. And the person across the belt from me, when at the beginning of the sort, I greeted him and such, and he's just like, no English. So throughout the entire shift, we just been silent. And when I was going to go get some water, I started signing to him that I was going to be right back and get a drink. And then I'm just like, not deaf, just speak Spanish. He has no idea what I just said.
Fortunately, people who speak Spanish do indeed commonly have the ability to hear. I haven't stolen the concept of hearing yet. I don't know, I just want to push for UFL because, say, someone who is hearing impaired has to go to, I don't know, Eastern or Western Europe, somewhere where there is another language commonly spoken. They've got to learn that form of sign language, and then they also have to learn the local languages there so the people who don't use that language can listen to that.
So can I say, like, the employee I had was a great example of why USL would be great. The employee I had that I use sign language to communicate with didn't know English. They knew Haitian Creole and French. And I'm pretty sure the sign language that they knew was the Haitian Creole sign language. Because a lot of the times when I looked up how to say certain things in ASL, it didn't translate properly. It's possible I was just doing it wrong, but because I was originally by the interpreter that came when they were brand new. I was given like some ASL cards for basic things and whatnot. But after a while, it came to the point that a lot of it was just kind of like, yeah, sometimes you just have to like act it out. But little things like, one of the ones I learned, I think, I don't remember if it's the correct one, I always mix it up with something else, but it's like tomorrow, because I would be like, I do the hand sign for tomorrow, tap my watch to indicate I'm talking about time, and then tell them what time we were starting tomorrow. But like little things I did learn, but
I think my favorite ones are the ones that are acted out because they make so much sense to people who might not understand it. Because unfortunately, ASL is not very taught. So if somebody
Yeah.
who's deaf is cold, they'll grab both of their upper arms and rub them as if they're trying to warm themselves and shivering. And, you know, even if you don't know ASL, you could look at someone doing that and go, oh, they must be cold. Let me check on them.
so one of the things I don't think a lot of people realize, I certainly didn't, is a lot of ASL isn't just what you do with your hands. When asking certain questions, when you're doing it verbally, the tone of your voice will ask, like, if it is, like, what kind of question it is. You don't have that in sign language, so a lot of that comes from your facial expressions, whether, like, you have your eyebrows raised versus kind of lowered and furrowed or stuff like that. And that was something I learned while I was working with that employee.
ASL is so cool. Honestly, I'm just obsessed with accessibility and non-traditional forms of communication, admittedly.
Also, if you can learn ASL and someone else can learn ASL, it doesn't matter how loud the room is, as long as you can see each other, you guys can communicate with each other.
I have such a distinct memory of getting in an argument with my mother about what we were having through dinner, just hand signing through the windows of a McDonald's, and people just looked and were like, are you two doing gang signs at each other? And I'm like, no, I just don't want lasagna again.
Being able to sign stuff when you just aren't really in the mood to talk as well is just nice.
Yeah.
I know
What was that?
We went to a wedding at one point, and I got, like, overstimmed and such. And using the very basic stuff, I know, I remember, like, just saying a few things to Mal.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I did the stretch. I need to go get more water. Let me go do that.
I also need to get water.
So let me go take care of that. By the way, because I always have gone longer than the 60 seconds, I bumped up the BRB ads to 90 seconds, just so we get a bit longer without the pre-rolls. Just so you're aware.
Well, that makes sense. I probably won't go on a food rant, because today's food rant I'm saving for my stream, since it's the concept of sandwich theory. Oh no! I don't know, it's just basically the theory of textures. I know, nobody can hear me. I communicate with the void! Only I know what the void says. Only I know what the void potentially theoretically knows, because I can't read minds, but I can say I do! Oh wait, you can hear Sierra? Oh man. Speaker of the void. Oh, so Partridge, sandwich theory is the scientific theory on how to craft a delicious sandwich. Oh yeah, no, I know people can hear me, but people can't hear Rhea. So because I have aphantasia, I can't imagine a taste. So I can't go, oh, if I put this and this together, it's gonna taste like this. So instead, I study the scientific theory of why we make foods the way we do, and why tasty things are layered how they are, and I apply those. Remember, a hot dog is considered a taco. And a burrito, by many people, is considered a soft taco. And this is important, because in the US, it was recently deemed that a burrito is a Mexican sandwich, and therefore, a hot dog is a sandwich. Wait, does that mean a burrito is a hot dog? Understandable, you can fight me all you want, Partridge, but do you think you'll win? Oh no, Diane! Now remember, Partridge, you can knock me down, but good luck keeping me down. Not even death has stopped me. And just remember, what is a jaw, if not a hinge filled with teeth? Oh, so Diane, basically what I said while you were gone is, to many people, a taco and a hot dog are a big debate on which is which. But for many people, especially older generations, a burrito is comparable to a soft taco. But according to an American court, a burrito was labeled as a Mexican sandwich, and therefore a hot dog is a sandwich. But by that same right, we could also question whether or not a burrito is a hot dog or a taco is a hot dog. Like, they're all the same thing at this point. Hi, sis.
Hi, sis. Nanocritters are technically a permanent ship of Theseus? Correct. Well, the bodies are, at least. The orbs are consistent. But let's be fair, the human body also regularly just regenerates itself. How often does it take all the cells to replace themselves and such?
6.5 to 8 years, 7 on average.
Yeah.
At the very upward curve, about 18, but that's some very rare cases.
Humans are ships of Theseuses.
I thought you just said humans are shit, and I was like, so true. Listen, I love the human race, but goddamn sometimes.
Don't encourage the human haters.
Listen, I have such a deep love for humanity, and what a beautiful creature Homo sapien is. We can do so many amazing things that no other creature can, but also I want to pick up all of us collectively and shake us sometimes when humans open our mouths.
You know, that's fair.
No, I'm very pro-human, admittedly, compared to most of my friends. Unfortunately, I've got very strong opinions of the people who consider any TF an upgrade because, I don't know, I feel like it projects a very negative self-image on oneself. And I think directing negativity towards your body is just a recipe to feel bad about yourself. And as much as I'm not a huge fan of my body, I try and only project positivity towards it because I've worked hard on this body.
And it's what's gotten you this far.
Exactly.
It's been through a lot, and without it, I wouldn't have gotten to meet you.
Yeah.
And that would have been... I don't know, You have been a very positive impact on my life.
You've been a very positive impact on mine.
You can think of a few TF downgrades. Oh, same. That's why I wouldn't want a TF IRL. Unless it was just like something that was temporary and I could easily change back with full confidence. But I know a lot of people that are just like, look, we'll just improve everyone by turning them into animals. Or turning them into anthros. I know both. And just it'll fix everything. It'll make things better. We won't have to deal with humans anymore. And I'm just like, no. Exactly, Neko, exactly.
No, animals are assholes. Like, I love animals. They're dicks. Also, can I say, paws, while very cute, I don't think I'd want them for more than 24 hours, because I have days where I can't use my hands, and I don't want that to be a regular thing. It sucks.
Also, I like having an ankle that is able to consistently stand on any kind of like slope or uneven surface pretty well, which quadrupedal animals, their legs aren't designed to balance like that on just two legs.
I don't know. I'm in a pretty weird spot because I am of the group of people in your server whose other kin flesh Therian. So a lot of people assume that I'm gonna be like, humanity bad. But in reality, I'm just kind of like, humanity's fine. I don't know. My body can do a lot of cool shit. As much as it doesn't match up with my identity, I do like being able to play video games. Video games are pretty neato. Same Diane. Like, my sauna is a Selkie for a reason. I have the ability to swap between human and seal. I can be a bastard as water sausage or a person to my heart's content.
There is a reason why, one, people I've always asked, or I've been asked so many times, like, wouldn't you want to have, like, wouldn't you want to turn into your Sona? I'm like, no, I like having thumbs. And if people ask, like, oh, which of your characters would you turn into if you turned into one? And I'm just like, of my primary Sonas, Anthro Dragon would be the best because that's the one that still has, that is still Anthro, or like bipedal, and has thumbs. The height would be really inconvenient, and so would the tail. I'd probably hate having that tail.
It would be fun for approximately an hour.
But at least I would have thumbs. I could still draw. Dragon has thumbs. The Anther Dragon has thumbs. And technically, the big dragon also has opposable claws.
I used to be like all about, oh, I'd love to be feral, and nowadays I'm kind of like, I want to be a shifter, but one of those one where the animal form has seeped into the human one, so I can be like in the weird zone, because, I don't know, there's some kind of gender with half shift, and I love it.
Yeah, dragon has the dragon avatar here, you can't see it because of how the paws are resting. But the dragon avatar here is also inaccurate because it only has 3 claws instead of 4, which is not the canon design of the dragon.
I need to get more half-shift characters.
Yeah?
I don't know, I have such a massive soft spot for the ones that have, like, the slightly different than human nose, like, it's somewhere in between, usually the kind of weirder ears, the little tail, maybe they've got some fuzz on their arms and cheeks, but they're still distinctly human. You can just tell they're also part critter, and I don't know, I just really like that.
Fair. Diane, you said you wanted the NB flag on the shirt, right? And the arrow ace in the background?
I really like the way that you're... Sorry, I'm being me. I really like the way Diane's eyes look. I was just trying to look at the eyes and then I remembered Listen, my brain is so soup
You're good.
today.
One of the references just has a gradient on the eyes, and I thought it looked good, so I added it.
I love radiation. And I know artists sometimes love it too, until they have to color pick.
Looks at my glitch saber. I am sorry to every artist.
Listen, I don't care if Glitch Saber is complex. Glitch Saber is so fluffy. Fluffster.
I like the glitch saber design so much. I want to commission so much art of it.
I get that.
I want to get that commission that I ordered, but I'm still waiting on an invoice from them. kind of any confirmation, to be honest.
No, that's fair. Do you
Oh,
want me to
go-
nudge today?
What was that?
Do you want me to nudge them today?
I don't feel very comfortable nudging them after that first interaction.
That's fair.
If you want to, you can, but that is something you choose of your own accord, not because I asked you to.
Oh no, I was gonna consider it my own choice regardless.
I don't want to feel like it's rushing them or anything.
Honestly, sis, I don't trust your brain to be nice to you if I put it on you. So, this is mine now. I'm stealing this.
Stealing
I'm
what?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot.
Fair enough, stole a concept of it.
What's the concept?
I have run into an issue here. We'll have a dark gray half of the flag down here. Which still isn't great because it's against gray fur, but
Gray. I'll see myself out for that one.
But yes, Runery, I will definitely be when Rain, when you are doing art again, I will definitely be getting some Glitch Saber stuff from you. I won't lie, there is entirely a possibility still of, depending on if my enjoyment of the Glitch Saber is an ADHD hyper focus or fixation temporary thing or consistent, it's entirely possible that Glitch Saber will just enter into like third Sona form, like,
It happens.
or I guess fourth. It'd kind of be in the same position as Sao, where it is like a half form, where it's not only the Sphinx and the Dragon are like the main form, because those are the ones that happen just naturally. But I can always. But Sao is the most common one that isn't one of the natural ones. And Glitch Saber is starting to get very close behind in my head right now. Possibly overlapping Sao, which not sure how I feel, but that is probably temporary. I think that's just a current hyperfixation. They're great. You don't think you've seen Runery art? I will show you Runery art, Diana. I'm so sorry. Runery art. Runery art. Runery art. Yes, I am distracted.
I'm debating on making coffee. I love the
Runery
one
art.
of you in the box. You look so cute. Small.
Runery art.
Rune just gets cute. Oh, god dang it.
What?
I'm sorry, sis. Discord is having a time today.
Oh, what happened?
It just cut out your sound again.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
This is Runery drawing Runery in Sierra onesie. Runery go bite. Runery proud of biting. Small. Do I have any Runery art in the Sierra TFs folder? No. I don't think I've gotten any TF art from Sierra. Or from Runery. To be fair, the interactions of our characters aren't generally TF focused.
That box does not fit. You look so proud of yourself.
Let me have a little bit of pride in myself occasionally. This is Runery art. As is this one. And Glitch Saber. Runery did Runery's absolute best to hide the extra paws. And I do not blame them.
Well, do you want to know why?
Hmm.
Because that would show toe beans. And we don't have
What
the
are toe
consequence
beans?
of those. Yeah, exactly.
Friends ref makes them look so majestic and imposing, then everything else of them is just innocent bean. Exactly. You're sorry? No. Look, it was your character here base that wasn't designed for extra limbs. You did what you could. Yeah, Friend does just look like a Friend is just an imposing figure here.
Friend looks like they could be a final boss of a fantasy RPG, when in reality, Friend is just a soft potato.
Friend also just doesn't. Friend is soft potato that is soft and has so much autism.
God same. Oh, can I revisit a previous topic because I forgot to say a thing?
Yes, if you can find it again.
So with ASL.
Oh, okay.
The other reason I love ASL is I have one of those autistic quirks where if I get really into my own head, really anxious, or I'm not doing well, it is very painful for me to speak and messes with my head. So being able to sign kind of lets me avert that and avoid that.
Fair.
So I love ASL.
Let me rest my eyes real quick. I'm kind of cursing myself at the moment because the ADHD thing happened where it's just like, all right, I just got back into like, yes, let's do this. Got the motivation again, and then immediately it got shattered by the redeems, and I'm just like, hecking ADHD, why you be like this?
Oh, I never did my wellness check. I'm gonna go get water.
Please do. Autism spectrum language.
Oh, I get that, Rune. I'm so notoriously eepy as a person. I used to be the person who had the
Yeah, actually,
the reputation for falling asleep inside of VCs.
I actually like how this background's coming out on this one.
Same. It's
Like,
almost got like, what was that?
Sometimes the way I do these ones are a bit hit or miss, but I actually really like how this one's coming.
It's almost got like a graffiti tone for it, and considering Diane typically has a gremlin energy of sort, it really works. I almost said graffitster, but that has the word feetster in it, and I don't like that.
You know, fair.
We're removing that one from the list.
We just... attempting to figure out what I want to do with these, with these markings here.
Fair. I am opening a Mountain Dew alongside the water because I'm gonna need energy for stream this afternoon.
Fair.
I'm gonna play that game Diane was playing last night. I want to try the demo.
Oh, fair.
It is 100% because of the funny blue critter. I am the kind of person that will play a game exclusively because I see a character in it that I like, and I will push until I get it.
I don't think I actually need these splatters for this one. I think it's just... Maybe I'm just... We need to alternate it a bit. Nope, that still doesn't work.
Oh, I get that so much, Diane. I feel so accomplished when I infect people with my weird hyperfixation games, and I'm very notorious for it.
Do that on the wrong layer. Oh, maybe that's what it was.
I thought you just deleted the entire flag for a second, and I was like, oh no!
There we go, just a little bit of texture to it. Body's dealing with still being sickly or slightly sick and depression, so just giving you energy frames from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Then it's just, I could sleep for an eternity tired. If you're feeling that tired, you probably need the sleep, Rooney. Oh yeah, that's the thing that it's missing.
Honestly, if your body's trying to force you to sleep that much, your body is probably healing.
How far into the stream are we? We're nearly 2 hours. We're on the first icon. Heck.
It's okay, sis. We took up the mandatory hour of talking, and now we've been working for 40 minutes, right?
I
I'm sorry.
need to make sure I get enough work in that I need to make sure I do enough work that it clears out the queue enough for bills, basically.
No, that makes sense. Oh, crap. I just remembered I need to do some things in OBS.
I know the queue is pretty small. There you go. One Pride familiar. That wasn't the button I meant to hit. That was so good. I am glad. I do my best.
Oh, I just realized I need to do something dumb still.
What was that?
I need to make a Wobble Dogs named Wallet so I can take an image of Mal grabbing Wallet inside of the grocery store.
Wait, what?
I need to name a Wobble Dogs Wallet so that I can have Mal try and bite Wallet, and I can have an image of Mal in the grocery store saying, I am doing my best to grab Wallet.
Fair. You love the way I draw the flag backgrounds? Thank you. I saw someone else do like textured gradient kind of things, so I liked how it looked, so I wanted to kind of develop my own. Ooh, interesting. Espresso.
Is Espresso being a gremlin?
Espresso is being fine. But Espresso wants me to draw it in a dress that I drew in a previous dono, which is fine. The donos are black and white. This is colored. I don't know what color the dress is supposed to be.
Oh, that's a fair point. Oh my god, I disagree, Diane. I personally think the dress is gold and white.
Well, I found the original reference that that toy sent me for.
Can I say I am very excited for this weekend?
Oh,
Not excited for Sunday, but Saturday, Toy's coming over for a night, and I don't know. I enjoy seeing Vix, and we might have group spaghetti.
okay. I was about to message you. Just like, wait, am I supposed to be using that on stream or not?
I believe you are okay, sis. Bluntly,
Yeah,
I use it. What was that?
I found the dress that Toy sent me on for drawing it originally, so I'm just going to use that coloration.
That makes sense. Can I say how happy I am that I've made gender as a fuck like the baseline thing for my stream, so I can use whatever pronouns I want?
My brain is still mean to me, so I struggle to not have just like low-key don't draw attention vibes to my stream, and for a long time is what it has been. It's always been like very like I like my chill vibes, but part of that was just that my brain's just like, no, we can't do anything that is loud, and I don't mean audibly loud, I mean like attention loud.
Socially loud.
Socially loud, yeah. Makes
sense.
I kind of did anyway by adding the dragon. That draws so much attention. The dragon is responsible for my success on Twitch. I don't know how else to describe that.
No, that's fair. Big dragon good. I would stack several step stools on top of each other just to pat the dragon. Don't tell OSHA, please.
Oh, understood. Is that going to be your custom interaction?
I don't know. I want to find a way to actually hug the dragon because I like hugging you. You are my hugster.
Well, one way it could be like the Noodle Dragon Tar, just wrapping Noodle Body around them in a hug.
True. Another idea I had is if I could see if Iki would be willing to commission one with me, and I could get Iki holding me up to hug you.
Sasha or Koji?
I don't know. I adore Saja and Koji both, but I don't know. It just seems like it would be a prime up. Hello there, Ninfi.
Hi, Nymphy.
It feels like it would be a
I-
prime opportunity. Oh,
I apologize to Nymphy for what's probably going to happen.
I mean, if it happens, I will just make you big again. Do not underestimate how many points I have on this channel.
How you doing, Nymphy?
What was I saying before everything happened?
About
Oh,
Iki
yeah.
holding up your character for. Enjoy the
Oh,
vibe
no.
while you draw. Good.
Good. I could, like, squish hug your cheek or something, and then Sasha or Koji could reach up and pat your head at the same time. It just sounds cute.
It finally happened. Someone shook the claw machine.
Wait, how does shaking the claw machine work?
It's random.
Oh, understandable.
There is a very low chance that when it's redeemed, it's less than 1%, but when it's redeemed, there's very low chance that it just shoots it all the way to the side of the screen in the direction that was redeemed. And it just says in chat that whoever redeemed it shook the claw machine.
Oh, that's cool. I'm always so fascinated by what you do in Sammy. And can I say, I'm really excited to work with you for something to mess
Uh-huh.
with the claw machine, like that one idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, that's something I added in. That's not in the original version like that Junie has.
I forgot Junie had a claw machine.
Mm-hmm. The claw machine was originally Junie's. But since I helped so much on the programming, Junie just gave me a copy of it and made the animation for it.
That makes sense. Oh, that explains the stylization of the tail, actually.
Yep.
Junie has a very specific way of doing lines.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, Junie made the animations. I don't think Junie's claw machine gets redeemed nearly as often because of two facts. One, it's more expensive. And two, it doesn't have, like, a lasting impact on the stream. Whereas ours affects what the plushie has.
It's something that's become quickly iconic, and not only that, has given the plushie further purpose in the stream, which I feel makes the plushie feel like part of the stream.
I do need to resize the plushie on a lot of them. Like right here, the plushie's floating. And it's not that hard to do. I just,
You don't want to get distracted.
if I do it like one at a time, like if I just go in and take care of this one real quick. I can drop
What do
it
you
here.
mean, Diane? It's not like I have a single commission folder on my computer on my phone labeled art that has over 3,000 commission pieces unorganized and unfiled in it. Okay, well, just under 3,000, but You get me.
There, now when I, now the plush is actually... Like, I could shrink the plush down a little bit. Wait, what? There it goes. Just because this is a smaller avatar.
Wait, did you increase the size of the Sphinx?
No, I shrunk the size of the plush.
Fair. I just never realized how much bigger the Sphinx gremlin is than me because it's different sized on my stream.
Yeah, this is the normal size of the gremlin.
Why are you so big?
Uh,
You know, that's fair.
but the all of my art is just sorted into folders of which character it is or which version of Sierra it is.
I love how you recommended me that one app to organize my files, and I got really excited to use it, but then it required a little bit of setup, so I went, oh, I'll do that later. And then I never did.
I created a filter that is just like it's called No Tags NC. It is a smart folder on it that has it pulls up any images that don't have tags added to it, but excludes the camera folder. So it basically just is like your downloads folder and stuff. So if I want to just go through it, just like at any random time, just scroll through anything recent, just like that doesn't have a tag, I'll add a tag or two to it so I can find it later.
That makes sense.
Did Espresso want it in the Sphinx form or the Fox form? Fennec form. Okay. Also, welcome back. Also, did you want the same color dress as was in the original reference you sent me? The figures aren't quite that big.
I'm still in love with that little... What was that?
What's up?
Oh, Vix just got a little doodle of me and Toy recently that has me using Big Tar like a couch and just flopping against it, and I love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should add the tea you made to my throne.
You know, that is fair. It is a tea about you.
I'm gonna do that. Where's the link to it? Where's the link to it? I gotta scroll up. There.
It's
nope,
okay.
That's just a picture of it.
I can grab you it. I sent the link to one of the fellow tea enjoyers recently. I should post it in the library. Oh, I'm still so happy about one detail about that tea.
I'm also posting in chat.
Oh my god. You know, fair. Hi everybody. I designed a tea blend based on Rhea. So by using the bits of rhubarb, the strawberry, and specifically hibiscus leaves with a little bit of rose petals, I wanted to make sure I could get a deep red color to emulate the one corrupted eye of your dragon.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, it was a very purposeful color because, I don't know, I was seeing how many things about you I could fit into it, because I was going to name it Fragments of the Pearl.
I kind of love that originally the red eye was a corruption thing, and now it kind of can be again with the corruption from runery.
Fair.
Okay, I should not just order the tea right now.
Diane, it is a very fruit-forward but somewhat sour tea, so if it's too sour, I recommend folks typically add a little sugar. But since Rhea loves sour candy, I wanted it to be on the sour side. And thank you. I've got
Oh, why
my
did you
weird
like that?
hyperfixations, and tea is one of them. Honestly, that's fair.
Fragments of the pearl.
Yes. I don't know, because it's little pieces of you, and your pearl canonically has a fragment, so it just felt like it all tied everything together with a little bow. Can I go on a very tiny ramble?
Sure. I'm just typing this up to add it to my phone real quick.
Fair. I love tea. And on the note of tea, I know a lot of people are like, oh, tea is kind of bitter, kind of boring. I do an old-fashioned style of Chinese tea that is known as gong fu, or tea made with skill, that involves taking a bunch of leaves and steeping them for mere seconds, anywhere between 10 and 30 typically. And the first one you don't drink because that's the one that opens the leaf and has all the coatings on the leaf and stuff like that, like pollen, so it's not very good. But after that, you do these super short steeps, and while those tea leaves are in water, they start expressing different flavors slowly over time. So you get to taste the entirety of the tea's complex flavor throughout 9 ever-changing cups, all the way up to 15 sometimes. But the 15 cups is typically pu'er tea, which is a little too bitter for me typically. Oh my god, Diane. I promise I will not lightly roast you again.
Never had coffee either, but you feel like it would be a fruit forward coffee person, so you feel like you'd be the same with tea. Be careful to say fruit forward person instead of light roast person, so you don't. Oh my gosh.
I threatened to roast Diane like a coffee once on stream.
Oh, you just. I don't know why my brain just initially read it as like roast, as in like with words.
I would feel so bad if I roasted Diane like that. I would probably very legitimately cry. In fact, I'm crying a little thinking about it because I'm a crybaby.
But what if it was like just good humor roast and Diane was okay with it, like, or anyone? You see, the thing is, I would not be able to roast people. I lock up when trying to come up with like that kind of stuff about people, because that is improper. You don't say those things. That gets you in trouble. And my brain is just like, you're not allowed to.
The only times I've ever roasted someone was completely by mistake, when I opened my mouth without thinking. And I devastated people to a level that I was like, I swear I never want to do that again. I am so sorry.
Like, don't get me wrong, there are certain people that I will just talk terrible things about because they deserved it, but like, people that are good to me, I can't do like the playful roasts.
I do playful callouts.
I think I could do like a playful one of Ruru, because I could probably poke at the number of characters Ruru has, but I mean, I've also bought way too many adopts that I don't use. At least Rue remembers all of them and like appreciates each and every one and doesn't just forget they got them like I do.
Can I roast myself?
Yes?
I've never met someone better at opening doors than me, but god dang do I wish I was a little better at closing them.
I waited so long for someone to do the roast the person above me redeem on Junie's stream for me, and Junie saw that it was me and was just like, I don't know how to roast you. And I'm just like, darn it, I wanted to hear what they had to say.
That got done for me once, and Junie told me I smelled like fish, and I was like, that's actually probably fair.
How would I look? I'm sure there are ways people could roast me. One of the ones that comes to mind the most is that they could probably say like, my art hasn't progressed that much in the past several years, which is true because I haven't had a lot of opportunity to really push my style. I'd like to again, but I'm aware of it. It's something I'm working on when I can. But I like hearing what other things people... Because sometimes, even if they're just silly things, like playful things, there could be elements in it that I can use to actually become aware of something and work on improving that.
I'm so curious what people would do to roast me, honestly. My personal recommendation for roasting me would be 375 to 385 for 45 to 60 minutes, but I'm curious on other people's opinions.
I have no idea what people would say to roast me. I don't know, I'm curious.
Is it time for us to ask chat to roast us?
Chat, roast the sisters.
Do it.
Never saw
Roast
the
the-
appeal on bullying characters like at all. Okay, one, I know on Junie's it was done as a April Fool's Day joke because originally the redeem was compliment the person above me, but people liked the roast one, so they kept it around for longer. Two, you say you never saw the appeal on bullying characters at all, but don't you bully your own characters like constantly?
That says buying.
It says buying. Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't want to say anything, but
I'm just going to go back to my art now.
I'm so sorry, sis.
None of you ever saw me. Well, there's something you can roast me on.
I was gonna say we didn't need to roast you. You roasted yourself.
I'm going back to my art now.
I love you, sis.
I love you too. That's a very tangent way of saying that.
It's almost like you've spent time with us or something.
But then Roomba had a Manticore on sale, and your head went, I want. So then you bought that character with the words, this is the only character I'm ever buying in my life, in your head.
Famous last words.
You're a fib. Sierra, you're a dragon. I don't think that's how works.
Shit.
Oh, Sierra started streaming. I'll tune in 3 hours to see how the first art piece of the day is progressing.
Oh, dang! Hey, we're on the second piece, excuse you.
Oh, that's yeah, that's fair.
As per usual,
That is a good one.
we're having a normal time in the library.
Oh, what's happening in the library?
No, I just consider this also the library by
Oh, okay,
extension.
okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but-
Diane!
Is that Flo's fault though?
Nintendo just made more functional doors in the game and got nervous. That's my new headcanon. They don't want to let me back in because there's too many doors nowadays, and they have animation.
Okay, we've had one like legitimate roast so far. I am curious to see if there are any more. I love that Blu-ray.
I'm so proud of Blue.
Like that is an amazing roast there.
Also,
Thank
rest
you.
well.
All right. Rest well, life.
Especially because in this context, where a roast is something that we're going into knowing that it's going to be somewhat negative, and we have a trust of the chat to be somewhat joking about it and not try to just actively hurt us, I think roasts can be a very interesting and fun way to learn about oneself and flaws that you might potentially be able to work on.
Like, I got to submit Rhea for Ghost's like roast my Sona thing, and Ghost roasted all of the aspects that I always had so much anxiety over hearing legitimately. That it's just like, this genuinely helped hearing this, like the first time ever actually hearing people make these comments be someone that I know is doing it in good humor, and just that's the worst that they could come up with.
Yeah, someone that's doing it in good faith. It's a safe and controlled manner.
I'm pretty sure I saved it somewhere. I want to read it again.
Yeah.
Dragon looks kind of similar to Rayquaza if you squint ridiculously hard and ignore the colors. And Rayquaza is the mascot of Emerald, and they didn't make a remake of Emerald.
1 second, I need to do something since I'm colorblind. Where's the redeem?
All right, here it is. Where do I even start? A Sphinx maned wolf dragon hybrid with more identity issues than a shape-shifting chameleon. You're a walking contradiction, a creature that couldn't decide whether to be a riddle-spewing enigma, a majestic canine, or a fire-breathing lizard. So you decided to awkwardly cram it all together. 2 different colored eyes? Is that a genetic quirk, or did you think it made you look more mysterious? Newsflash, it just makes you look like you couldn't decide on a color, much like the rest of your chaotic character design.
I spent 600 points for that. It was worth it for the bit.
All in all, though, I think like Sierra has a fair bit going on Sierra has a fair bit going on in the design, but I think it actually, I've refined it down over the years in a way that works pretty well.
I agree with that.
I get a lot of compliments on the design, honestly. It was fun watching chat's reaction, though.
Fair.
Chit walked up to Rhea and stabbed him in the guts. You need to murder him like that. Ripping pepperoni, Rhea. Called police, there's a body on the floor. That was straight up criminal.
I'm so happy that comment reminded me.
I
bought pepperoni today because I also bought pizza dough to try a pre-made version so I can surprise Foxford with pizza tonight. I'm gonna wash Foxford's cheese.
But oh yeah, that's the fun. One of the things I remember commenting on.
Oh my god.
Chit commented on the dual color eyes, and I'm just, because like Chit is a little text to speech AI I guess thing on Ghost Stream, and I'm just like, Chit, you have 2 colored eyes as well. Why are you calling me out for that?
Hey Fess.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm here. You might need an EMT for that burn.
But I remember when Sierra showed up in chat, there were a lot of people, or on the stream, a lot of people that hadn't seen her before were say about how cool of a design it was.
Good.
And it made me, it felt nice.
It feels nice to have characters complimented, and can I say, I would say that Rhea is just the right level of complex, where you can add things and subtract things, and it still looks good. Because if a character is too simple and you add things to it, it will look bad, if that makes sense.
Well, it's like one of the other ones that I got similar comments on was when for the Describe and Show I submitted Chris. And Chris has, like, the comment they made was, I love how there's so much going on in this character, but it's so readable.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's the goal.
I would say that's one thing you really excel at with character design, admittedly, is being able to make a complex character without making it feel too cluttered.
Where is Chris, like, one Chris drawing that I really like? Probably on Toy House. Also, hello, Sunny. I am doing all right.
Hi, Sunny.
I asked people to roast me, and indeed they did, and it was great.
You
Like-
got your wish.
Yeah. It's just like, this is Chris. Chris has a lot of different elements, but I did my best to make Chris's design balanced in a way, despite all the different things going on. Man, Voi's really on a roll, knocking out these donation doodles. It'd sure be a shame if someone mentioned Sao.
Oh my god.
Well, you see, the problem is, I haven't been on a roll with the donation doodles in a while. I've gotten very slow at them. Chris was the first character I animated.
Oh, it's Jesse's fault? Understood.
This was the first animation I did. I did it at 60 FPS because I didn't know any better.
Can I say Jesse is on the list of beans I'm trying to get to know? Just because Jesse seems really nice, but I just suck at getting to know people before I can read them.
Fair. I'm hoping to get to know Jesse better as well.
I don't know, Jesse just seems like a very nice, stoic yote. I tried to combine stoic and yote, or stoic and yote, but I do not think that Jesse is a stoic. Oh, speaking of which, I have a good morning.
Did I say good morning to Jesse today?
I forgot
Must
to
have,
on
right?
one morning. What was that?
Okay, yes I did.
I forgot to do so on one morning recently, and Jesse sent one back, and it made me do a little internal happy emoji. Because I like getting good mornings.
I told Jesse that we are doing well and that Brunery is giving her credit for it.
I appreciate the I think is a compliment. I'm just a dog.
can you stop giving you gender envy? Wait,
Gendy.
I give gender envy? I never expected that.
I mean, you've got a pretty solid gender going on, I'm gonna say. Like, I know I'm biased here, but you have a good gender.
I'm still trying to figure out the whole gender thing.
Gender is hard.
Oh,
Although,
you,
what
you
was that?
see, Rune, I get around that because I messaged Jesse in the morning. Sorry, go ahead, sis.
Same. I have a little mental list of people that I go down to through that all mean a lot to me. And problematically, I sometimes forget to message people unless their chats are in front of me. So the people that I want to talk to and spend my day with, I usually send good mornings to, so I can't forget.
I didn't used to, but I have started to. And,
Oh,
like,
it's just... Wait, what was that?
with Jesse, it started when Rooney was a bit in a bit of a space where I didn't want to message Rune. I didn't think Rune was up for receiving messages. But afterwards, I was just like, I don't know. I want to keep giving Jesse the good mornings, at least for a little bit, so it doesn't feel like I was just like using Jesse to get to or to talk to Rune or anything. Because Jesse's a good bean. But since then, it has just become a routine to message Jesse, and I love it.
Yeah. I've got a couple people What was that?
I accidentally forgot once. I forgot to send out like basically all of my good mornings, and Jesse messaged me and admitted that she got so used to it that when I don't send it, she gets worried, which was adorable.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't send you a good morning, I'm pretty sure you would also be worried.
Mm-hmm.
I have certain people I want to add to that list, but I get so nervous to actually send regular messages to folks because I don't want to, like, bug them, since I know some folks are more reclusive. So I just quietly shoot my affection beams at them from a distance.
I've had that as well, and I've recently added Iki to my good mornings list, which is something I'd wanted to do for a while, but was hesitant to do so.
Fair. I also added Iki. Iki has been very kind to me. Oh, I just like talking to the Iki. There's so many good beans I want to talk to in so few hours in the day. Why is life so cruel?
Right? Like, why is there so few hours, and why is my social battery so small?
Same reason we have ADHD. God knew that we would be too strong if we had functioning social batteries and brains.
I probably would be.
I would be fucking unstoppable.
Like, look at what I do. I'm gonna compliment myself for a moment here, but like, look at what I do. How many, like, doing this whole social thing, trying my best to run the server, keeping up with a lot of people the best of my ability, as just like a super introvert with a very limited social battery and just diagnosed social anxiety. Imagine if I didn't have those. But it's like, I think I do pretty well for the cards I've been dealt in life.
You have, and I'm proud of you.
Like, I cannot keep up with everyone I would like to. Unfortunately, I probably never will be able to. But I think I'm doing pretty well with what I can.
You are,
With what I've got.
Luckily, a lot of the people that you've chosen to keep up with understand that limitation and help keep it up, because relationships work both ways. Can I say, on the earlier topic, I'm definitely on the list of 7 deadly gender sins?
I don't know if I am.
All I can think of is those articles that are like, but if we let people do this, they're gonna identify as a dog. And I'm like, hello? I'm the medical profession who's gonna bring you back to life, and I'm a dog.
But you
Also,
love the
thank
Rhea
you.
that is here right now. Oh, that's so sweet.
I have to agree, though. You're someone really fantastic and amazing, and honestly, I'm so happy I ran into you that evening because you have changed my life beyond compare of many people in such a positive way.
Good. Honestly,
You
thank
are-
you.
I'm glad. You are one of the reasons I get excited to get up in the morning. Is because you are the first person I usually send a good morning to. I don't send one to Foxbird anymore. Instead, I just kick down Fair bedroom door and just flop atop Faye.
I will give one to Serby if Serby is at work. If Serby is working that day, well, typically Serby has already sent me a good morning by the time I wake up. But I try to make sure I always get one to Serby as well.
Yeah.
It's an important one. And I feel like sometimes I mess up because I'm going through like the private DMs list on Discord, and I don't talk to Serby in the private DMs. I have a special server that is just the two of us.
I love those kind of servers. Specifically because... What was that?
It's just like, this was set up long before I talked to so many people and was in any other servers. And it's just like at the library, I had the server with me and Mal, I had the server with me and Cap, and the server with me and Nevermore Fox. And that was it. But go
Well,
ahead,
for me-
sorry.
No, you're okay, Seth. It's just one of those things where when I've talked to somebody long enough, our DMs start to accumulate memes, art, conversations, character chats, and all that. And
Mhm.
I really love making different servers where I can split all of those up so it's easier for me to find.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
The-
that's
the-
accurate, Blue.
The thing is with the DMs, like if I just, it didn't used to be like this, but if I just go to try to find the ones that are just like a day or two old, I have to scroll like through scroll down off the screen if I am on mobile, which I typically am in the morning. I get a lot of messages now, which is not something I ever expected.
I am sorry, sis. You are now popular.
That word feels so wrong.
It's okay, sis. I'm in the same boat. What if I just say you're a popular fur? A popular sphinx, if you will.
I am popular within a very, very small circle.
I am popular in a community I'm not even a part of.
Sometimes that's how it feels with the transformation community for me. I feel
No,
like
that's
such an
valid.
outlier. I'm over here is like, can we have less transformation? And everyone just, the music in the room stops and everyone turns to look at me. And I'm just like, haha, no, sorry. TF, woo, let's go. And the party resumes.
Your disguise. You must keep it on, sis, to survive.
Usually panic when you see notifications and messages because your first instinct is, I did something, I'm in trouble. Or for certain people, your brain is set to, these ones are clearly good mornings. This one is probably saying, sorry again for just being silly. This one is a roleplay, so don't panic. Your morning list is get through 2 to 3 random people, hidden freeze from anxiety. I don't know. There is someone that I get to tell that I am proud every morning that they are keeping a consistent sleep schedule, and it makes me really happy that I get to do. And I'm really happy that they are sticking with it because I know it's something they wanted to do.
I only know from you how proud you are, so I've also been saying I'm proud of them because I have that ability. I don't even ask whether or not they did it. I just know because I usually hear from you and I'm like, yes, I can shoot them with my proud of you lasers.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. They've been doing a really good job at it, though.
They have, and it's something really hard to, do. It's something we both struggle with, so I'm really proud of them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. When I first started, they were just kind of like, oh yeah, I probably won't keep it up long. Like I do it for like 2 or 3 days, and I fall back to sleeping in the middle of the afternoon. They've kept it up for like 2 or 3 weeks now, and I'm just heckin' proud. I see Blaze. Good morning, Blaze. We're doing well today. We are letting chat roast us. Blaze, you have permission to give a roast today instead of a friendly reminder.
Oh my god, I would love to see Blaze just do a long extended roast towards the entirety of chat.
Towards chat, towards me, towards you if you approve of it.
I do.
And
Fuck
hello,
me
Sam,
up.
you cool? Oh, hey, you're the person who popularized the circular proof TF portals, right? I mean, technically, yes. The fact your body also enters tired mode is probably also helping you with sleeping in the night. So, fun fact, Runery, if you consistently do it, your body will get used to sleeping at that time. And I'm not gonna say this with definitiveness. We'll probably get used to sleeping at that time, and we'll probably expect to go to sleep around that time, and we'll then get tired at it, and that helps perpetuate a consistent sleep schedule.
Would you like me to explain?
Sure.
So, based on your body's circadian rhythm, we have a natural inclination to sleep in very specific times of day in very specific ways, but it can be augmented through regularity, because the regularity of a sleep schedule at the same time will affect the way your body produces melatonin. Meaning that the more consistently you go to sleep at one specific time, the more likely your body is to build up critical mass of melatonin at that time so that you can consistently sleep then. So it may cause trouble sleeping to that point at first, but you will start getting better and better sleep every time as you go to bed at that time regularly.
Like, I used to work third shift, so my body was very used to sleeping at certain times. Nowadays, as soon as it hits midnight or 1 a.m., my body just conks out, and I'm just like, oh, guys, I'm being hit by fatigue wave. I gotta go. Why the last day of stream? I have a vacation for the rest of the week. My family's visiting.
Small call out, okay, Seth?
Yes.
You either conk out on a fatigue wave or we both fall asleep on the couch on the phone chatting.
You don't know if you have it in you to roast people? You're allowed to try. You're not obligated to. I think my favorite one so far was alright, Sierra's streaming. Let's tune in at hour 3 to see how that first piece is coming along.
So good.
It was such a good one.
I'm so proud of Blue.
And it's so true. I loved it so much.
I also,
no sheep here, but this is a furfru.
Yeah.
This is my sister.
You know, that should be the roast about me. If my ears were any shorter, I'd be in a cult. Cult of the Lamb.
Fact your body. Yesterday you had a very long nap in the afternoon and still remained EP till the night.
Oh my god, Ninfi!
Flo's a furfru? Yeah, Flo's a furfru.
We affectionately call the character Flowfru. I love it. It's okay, Ninfi. I think I've had 2 people successfully recognize that I'm a furfru. Everybody just thinks I'm a sheep.
Hey sis.
Yeah?
I know Nymphy really likes Pokemon and draws a lot of Pokemon. I'm tempted to I'm tempted to show him Sylvis to see if he recognizes the design.
Oh, you want me to grab Sylvis' ref?
E.
Oh my, Ninfi, I love that. It is infinitely funny to me that everybody consistently thinks that I'm a sheep or a goat.
So yeah, the design that we're gonna show is one of the most commonly like copied and recolored Luxray designs, even ending up on shirts and stuff. And originally it was Flo's character.
So
I mean, it still is original. Still is Flo's character, but that's where it started.
all you need to know, Ninfi, is because she is a PMD character, and the popular search of PMD Guildmaster and stuff like that, the second image I'm gonna send Ria is super commonly cropped from website searches and put onto merch and stuff like that. So I regularly have to put up DMCA requests on websites to take down images of my old sauna. But yes, this is my big Luxray.
I just know that Ninfi has drawn a lot of Pokemon and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I was just curious with how much this design has gone around and been taken and people repurposing it for themselves, if Ninfi had seen it before.
I think the worst one is still my friend who wanted to create a Shinx character. Took the Shinx image where they googled Shinx PMD and recolored it and sent it to me and said, "What do you think of my new character?" And I was like, "Why are you sending me my persona? What did you do to her? Why does she have boobs?"
Oh no! Sylvis does not have boobs.
No, she has chest fluff because
Also-
Fluffy.
I feel so bad that you had to specifically specify this on the ref sheet.
This should say a lot about how people handle Sylvest. There's also a mini cure on the ref sheet, on my tail.
Oh, fair.
You know, I'm somewhat relieved you haven't seen it, Ninfi, because I stopped posting art of her years ago because she kept getting stolen so much, so now she's tucked away as my secret Scringly.
Look, I just... Luxray is the one Pokemon that I'm just like... Okay, yeah, Pokemon's okay. And I really enjoy Sylvis' design. And it's my little sister's character.
Yeah, she is my tallest character at 7 feet tall.
And she has Escape Brain.
God, she is such an idiot. I love her. She is affectionately my dumbest and strongest character.
Yep, and that's Escape for me. Those two would get into so much trouble together.
Yeah.
I still enjoyed the drawing of Sylvis wanting to pick up my Luxray.
I love that one. Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Sorry, I just looked over at Junie's stream and just saw this, and I'm concerned. Hold on, let me pull up the image. I don't know what Junie is doing, but load faster, computer. I just looked over and saw this, and I'm just like, huh. Those are all the cards that Junie has made for me.
Honestly, what concerns me more is Whiskey Wednesday, look at the puppy, SpongeBob suit, da 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 da, being the subtitles. That's
Anyway,
more concerning.
I was pulling up the browser to go find that Luxray image.
Ninfi, can I ask, are you part of the Monster Hunter crew as well? Because if so, my Furfru Sauna in the PMD world, she is a quad on 4 legs, and she has a very specific purpose. Yes, she is going to hoist you.
I love doing visual speech bubbles. Just like Luxray in the clouds. Hoist.
I am going to pick you up. Oh my god, can I tiny ramble, sis?
After I read Blaze's message.
Go right ahead.
Also, hi, Jesse. Friendly reminder, you truly terrific Transformers are all loved and appreciated, whatever your gender, preference, or lack thereof. Your feelings are valid, you sweet beans are important, and you're doing your heckin' best. Please make sure you all drink water, eat food, and relax with these sweetest of beans. Sorry, I don't have it in me to roast you. But may a sweet reminder substitute for it. Love you all. Thank you, please.
Aw. May I very tiny ramble?
After this, it's just like, Nymphy, you may have only gotten into Monster Hunter 2 years ago, but I've only got into Monster Hunter about 2 weeks ago.
So true.
Now you may. Now you may ramble.
I apologize.
No, you're good.
So Ninfi, in my little PMD universe, there's always the theory that somebody can get stuck on a random mission without another, rescue team able to go get them. So my Furfru is available to hire. She wears a big harness that straps to her shoulders and to her neck to make sure it carries a cart properly. And she, since she has fur coat, an ability that halves the damage of physical attacks and is very special defense oriented, is able to go in safely, even taking hits without taking much damage, put the injured crew onto the carts and drag them back home, much like the Palicos from Monster Hunter. For a cost, of course, because you've still got to hire her, but... I've got so
You
much
have that
food
image?
lore. I do
Of-
have that image.
Yeah, if you share that, I will put it on the screen real quick. As I continue to not finish the piece that I'm supposed to be finishing.
It's
Because-
okay.
Blu-ray knew what they were talking about. They knew what they were doing.
Hey sis, it's okay. We're already ahead of schedule. We're around 3 hours, and we're on the second piece right now.
Fair.
It probably doesn't help that my Furfru has such scrunkly fur because it's based off the fact that I have messy, unkempt hair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Sierra, the throne message. Look, maybe we just want to get you a second Switch. But yes, I'll go take care of that. Is Daedry's Twitch page Daedry or Knight Errant?
I know I followed her, so let me just check my follow list.
I'm gonna-
Nidoran.
Okay. I'm praying that I spelt this correct, but I am giving a shout out to the artist that did the... Yep, I spelled it correct.
Nice. Daedry and you both do awesome work on my flow through. I'd still say my favorite flow through image from you is the one of her using the Orbitouch.
Okay, I have removed the get our local gremlin to switch. Sully. I just looked over and saw, imagine Rhea relaxing in a boiling cup of noodles as a jacuzzi.
We might want to make it a little less hot, personally, but...
Yep, that's Rhea being drawn in a cup of noodles.
What flavor cup of noodle would you be?
That Fantasia flavored.
Understandable and unimaginable flavor. Oh, something new? No, I just can't imagine it.
Like yes, we're on the second one, but we're still not done the second one.
I believe in you. Stir. Listen, I had to shove it in there. I think in like roughly an hour I'm gonna hop off and start up my own stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the cup noodles, galactic noodles.
Oh no, I just pictured galactic noodles, star flavored, but with the same energy as that one Star Trek episode where they're like, I'd like Earl Grey tea, hot, and you open the cup and it's got the heat of an actual star and it just blows a hole through your roof. I said I wanted it spicy, but dang!
I'm gonna have to go back and watch Junie's stream to understand what was happening at that time.
Fair.
Like specifically 3 hours in. The problem is the recording won't go up till tomorrow, and I will forget by then.
Do you want me to write you a reminder?
I mean, if you remember and want to.
Oh, I was just gonna set you a scheduled message for tomorrow.
Oh, fair. Let's see. The cheeks. The bridge of the nose. And it's already looking more like espresso. Good.
Good. Alright, you have a message scheduled for tomorrow.
Wonder what it says.
I don't know.
Why did my brain want to start like trying to work that into like the Blues Clues we just got a letter theme?
Because you're cute and silly.
Oh no. That's Runery's job.
Why can't it be all of our job?
Oh, understandable.
I'm tired of being mature, I want to be silly.
Do it. Do the silly mode.
Understandable. I love being silly and weird.
Also, I finally got to play some of the Monster Hunter with Jesse. It was fun.
Good.
I feel like I messed up a lot, but Jesse was very patient with me.
As a hunter should be. Honestly, I want to play Rise with Jesse because I want Jesse to have a dog, and I instead want to be the dog flying behind Jesse with explosions, but keeping up relatively well, because it's funny to me.
Oh, by the way, to Runery and Jesse, if you guys haven't picked up the Rise for the Switch for Runery yet, I was checking it yesterday, and it appears that it is currently on sale for $10. And if you plan on picking that up, you may want to make sure you do so before that sale ends. I was looking at it because if I want to play Rise with Rune, I'm going to need to purchase it for myself.
Makes sense.
Do the heck and head movement again after hearing your name? Good. It's cute to picture that.
It is.
To be fair, it's generally cute just to picture Runery in general.
Runery is generally cute, can confirm.
You can make it even cuter by saying Ruru is just cute.
Ruru is adorable.
Ruru is a good friend,
Agreed.
and I appreciate. It is not a friendship I expected. I mean, I don't know how we ended up here. Runeri was just the person that I was always told to send money to instead of coffee.
Yeah,
And
that
then
sounds like coffee.
Oh yeah, coffee was always like, no, don't send money to me. Send money to Runeri. I'm like, okay, I don't know who Runeri is, but sure. But I'm also sending money to you, Coffee. We need to get Rune to switch to him. If oh heck, Daku, thank you so much for the raid. The bellwether is here to drop off their lovely sheep. It's okay, we got a sheepdog here. Thank you for the shout out, sis.
No problem.
Daku,
Welcome
how
in.
did your stream go? I see you're doing art. If you have any art you would like to share for art tax, feel free to send it to me either on Discord or a Twitch whisper. I hope your stream went well. Anyone that is coming in and is new here, I am Wolves Cry Out. I am an artist. I go by Sierra or Ria. We're doing Pride Icons right now. And I've forgotten the rest of my intro, so this is my sister, Flo. She's a furfru,
Hello.
which is a sheepdog. So I think, right? Furfru
No.
is a sheep. Oh.
Furfur is a show dog. It's based
Show
on the
dog.
Afghan hound and a
Ah.
poodle together. It's
Darn it.
okay, sis.
I'm sure you can still herd the sheep.
I sure did hear them. They came right in. I'm
I-
sorry, I was making a herd joke.
Hold on. Where is
Hoisted. Are you going to pick me up and rotate me for your crime? For my crimes? Oh no! I'm hiding. I'm in the background going, come on.
this is what Daku was drawing. It's adorable.
Aw.
It's got a little bow. I love it.
I love the bow. I love, oh, is
But
that a
the-
bearded dragon? Beardy?
First, Daku and anyone that came in, please make sure you do self-care if you need it. If you haven't, whether it be food, rest, hydrate. If you have any like tasks you need to take care of, please make sure you do so. Thank you again for the raid. If you just want to chill and hang out, you are free to. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you're gonna go do other things, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I don't know. We're just kind of vibing. Gonna get some lunch and vibe until D&D. Eat good. Enjoy your food and do the sword swingy stuff in D&D or the fireball throwing.
You go dungeon those dragons. That's what you do, right?
Let's see. I think they said the sale was lasting till the 20th. So if it gets here by the 17th or the 14th, the sale should still be on. And if the other thing that you can do, I'm pretty sure, is if you pick it up on, say, if you pick it up on like Humble Bundle, they give you a key for it that you then just put into the Switch store, so you could buy it a little bit ahead of time. I'll be honest, that's how I used to buy all my Switch games before they made it a bit easier because I hated like jumping through the payment system of the Nintendo eShop and
Fair.
doing the whole like, all right, do this on the Switch, now do this on the PC, now do this on the Switch, now this on the PC, and I'm just like, oh my god, just stop it. Don't do what the bard would do? Well, just definitely make sure that you charm the dragon. Or seduce the dragon.
Understandable. I'm going to seduce the castle door so that it opens.
So I need to check with my, our last campaign was by one of our players in our current campaign. And I think they're going to be doing our next DM again. I need to check with them if my one guaranteed nat 20 on seducing a dragon will still be valid. So one of the Twitch chats I was in, as I said I was leaving to go do D&D, they said, oh, tell your DM that I'm giving you one free nat 20 to seduce a dragon. And I was like, okay, I'll tell my DM that. And my DM was just like, all right, sure. Yeah, you can have that. We never had any dragons for the rest of the campaign, though. Also, sis, I'm hiding you.
Thank you. I wish to be released from my prison.
Look, the two DMs we have are both very fun DMs. They're very just like, sure, that sounds fun. Let's go with that. And we'll generally let players try whatever silly stuff they want to try. And our current DM is very good about making sure that almost every like significant combat has a way to win without just killing the other people. If you can figure it out and you actually try to. I think there was only one recently that hasn't, and because that was just like a very quickly thrown together, oh, the party picked up a job of this. Let me throw this together.
A good DM can really make or break a session.
Mm-hmm. It is a DM that lets me be like, yeah, my character, just due to the mechanics, has a really strong sense of smell that when we got into this thing, basically, they grew up in the desert, and due to certain things, they have a very strong sense of smell. But because they grew up in the desert, they also are terrified of, like, water, or, like, the ocean. They don't know how to swim. They're from the desert. So when we were when we got onto a ship battle, and there was, like, cannon smoke everywhere, and the whole ship was rocking, and there was so much going on, and the character had gotten used to using this scent to help identify like friend from foe and all that. They couldn't smell anything over the gunpowder from the cannons, and I'm just like, can I just have my character take like disadvantage on basically everything because of all that? And DM's just like, yeah, sure, if you want. And I'm like, cool.
I forgot that I get the Raider border too, because I might have been lurking in Daku's stream the entire time.
I didn't realize Daku was streaming, otherwise I would have been.
I happened to see Daku when I was getting online to join you on your stream.
Oh.
And it was just one of those cases where I was like, oh, I want to help Daku.
I haven't been very good today about checking who's online to lurk.
Oh, have a nice night, Ninfi. Rest well.
Please rest well. And thank you.
Yeah. I always enjoy seeing Ninfi.
Nymphy is a good bean.
Ninfi is a good bean with good vibes and good glasses.
I still feel bad that Sao was so difficult to draw. It's just like, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Sorry.
I'm still just giggling because when people don't realize I'm a furfru, it's now just funny to me. It's not upsetting. It's hilarious.
No. No, there's someone in that VC in that other server, sis.
Oh?
Yeah. I just never see anyone in VC in there anymore.
If it's one to join a stream, would you like to go stream with somebody else?
It's one of the off-stream channels.
Oh, fair. I was gonna say, if that ever comes up, you stream with me all the time, and you know I am going to push you to hang out with people. I will bully you.
But no, I just saw it. I was like, oh, there's someone there. Let's see. I need the thigh patterns. Because espresso has thighs. Oh, these aren't thighs, these are shins. The thighs are up here. The thighs are hidden. My brain is functional. Not functioning correctly, but it is functioning. And hello, Imp Camper. I don't remember if I said it yet.
Sorry, I was typing, hi Imp. Can confirm, as someone who's seen Toy IRL, I have observed thigh.
Thigh.
In fact, when Vix is at my house this weekend, I'm just going to point and say thigh spotted, because it's gonna be funny to me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Good.
I love being silly.
We're over 3 hours in and we're on our second piece. Sis.
Oh no, 1 second. Somebody is knocking.
That is not your hair. We've gotten into a lot of talks today. And if you try hard enough, you can blame Jesse for all of them. You're seeing, like, both the pupils are pointing in this direction. As I gotta clean it up because of the brush thickness.
Have I ever told you how far Tangent is willing to go to make a joke?
Probably, but why? What happened?
So you know how earlier we were talking all about roasting and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Tangent was in a meeting and so wasn't able to do anything. So since then, Faye has gotten out of a meeting, made a light roasted cup of coffee, brought it down, and just said, "Get roasted," and walked away. I love Faye so much.
That is silly.
I love them. They're such a goof. I got my wish. I got roasted.
Color are the Bennett guys.
You know, once I get a job, hopefully in the postal service, I think the next avatar I'm gonna get, I want her sitting cross-legged on the couch. Because I want her to have the correct sitting posture I do.
Fair. Also, can I say it's funny how many people draw the noodle in a or the noodle dragon in a cup of ramen or a bowl of ramen.
Yeah, that's fair. So as a note dimensional, I am a girl.
Yes. Flo is she pup.
Yep. Oh no, I love the grand tradition of noodle dragons being drawn as noodles.
There's
If
nothing
you were
wrong
a
with it.
noodle, you would be an udon noodle. Delicious and chewy. I don't have an explanation for why, but you would be.
Fair. Understood. Runery just has a little African wild dog hyena on their desk.
Well, understandable. I love African wild dogs, honestly.
They're very good.
I appreciate it, and thank you. Understandable. Brew with me at a nice warm temperature of 195 degrees Fahrenheit for between 4 and 5 minutes in an immersion blender before draining thoroughly. Hi, Martin.
Martin, hi. Martin, are you causing trouble?
I hope
Oh.
she is.
I messed this up.
Same rune. I like to make hot cups of coffee so I can have an iced cup of coffee by the time I remember it.
That's a mood.
I don't even...
You're always
I
causing trouble. Good.
Good. Good.
Martin, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Agreed. Martin is a good bean. Sis, can I shout out Martin?
Yeah.
Yes. Martin is a really cool bean who does a lot of creature collectors, has a good sense of humor and a good vibe.
And if you catch their streams in May, they dress up in a maid outfit.
I'm not gonna lie, Martin kills that maid outfit, and I'm so proud
Right?
of her.
It looks so good.
It does. Understandable. Much like a seal, my face caves in.
Wait, what? Oh. I got so confused for a second. I mean, you have the neck for it.
I do have enough neck for it. Fun fact, this neck is spring-loaded. If you push it all the way in, I can punch through a wall.
I don't think you need to use your neck for that. I think you can just do that anyway.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Martin, I'm actually playing a creature collector later today.
And hey, Roomba, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well. I
Hi,
gotta
Roomba.
find a better way of saying that. I hope you are also doing well.
Vix, the point of the squeaky hammer is insult to injury. Oh,
Martin is a very sweet and caring bean.
Agreed. I love watching Martin streams when I get up.
Eee. Excited for D&D? I hope you have fun. Also, I'm still shaking my head at just how long I've taken to do this one. I know I can
Fair.
do them
Oh my God.
faster.
It's just Martin has the same plan as me. And that is fair. But you're doing great, Sith. And if anything, even if you're not doing the highest speed, I would say you have been very fun and entertaining for people to talk to today. And that also counts for something.
Yeah, and like I said before, I just want to make sure I get enough for bills and stuff. Which, if I don't, just means I run later. It's fine. I enjoy all the chats and stuff we've been doing recently, but I gotta make sure I stay productive.
Yeah, unfortunately, bills are important, just like taxes.
Yeah. Especially with my back stuff making hecking. I can't stream as much because of physical therapy. Work hecking sucks. So it's just like, I gotta try to keep an eye on myself during these dono streams.
Understandable. So it's time for me to redeem a wellness check then?
My gosh. Are you really gonna distract me like with that when I'm so close to done?
Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry!
Alright. Let me stretch. Oh, and I gotta do vocal training. Alright.
I appreciate it, Martin. I will probably be streaming in like the next 30 minutes or so. And I'm gonna choose the blue starter that looks like a kangaroo jerboa because that thing is the entire reason I want to start playing. I was watching my good friend Diane play last night and I was like, eyes emoji, I can't watch you anymore. I need to try this on stream. Fair. I don't know, I have a very big soft spot for jerboas and kangaroos. Understandable. I will see you later, Foxburb. Oh, Martin, you will also later on get to hear me go over my opinions on sandwich theory. And Daku, I'm proud of you. Oh, Martin, I have aphantasia, so I can't imagine how things taste together, like compiled. So when I make food, I can't just think, oh, this and this will be good together. So instead, I follow scientific theory of how different foods are crafted and why they're crafted to work well together, and use that process to create something that I know will be correct and should taste good. And there's a specific theory for sandwiches that I want to chat about because it's just really fascinating. And what is my stream if not me forcing people to listen to my different hyperfixations about food for hours on end? Yeah, I'm one of those folks that has aphantasia and I have no internal monologue voice, so there's nothing in my head. Like, I can still think, but I can't internally monologue or speak in my own brain. There's just silence. I am not aware of it. Oh, I believe Voy has sound. I just believe Voy has not been speaking.
Correct.
I'm sorry I can be so chatty sometimes.
Oh no, I was just trying to focus a bit.
Fair, I believe in you.
I am almost done with this one.
Yep. It is right and proper to throw money at Rhea.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Why are you throwing stuff at Rhea? Oh no, I just realized something.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, everything's fine, but just it is just a tiny bit too big that it's gonna clip. So I just gotta shrink it down just a tiny bit. There we go.
Man, I'm hitting newfound levels of brain soup right now.
We have finished 2 of them. We got this one, and we got this one that we did today. Hold on, let me move them over a bit. This one, and this one. And last time we got that one done, and that one, and the time before that we got this one done. But
love
I
that
believe...
Diane.
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I love that Diane is almost always wagging their tail.
Like, I just always draw that unless Diane asks me not to.
Fair.
It's like the hat. It's a recognizable feature.
Agreed.
It's like Sierra's eye colors or the little cheek markings. Or the orange and gray... Oh, no, the orange and gray pattern isn't that recognizable. Maybe the two-tone hair. The two-tone hair... Go ahead.
Oh, you hadn't finished. What were you saying?
I think I was just gonna say, like, I think the two-tone hair is distinct enough to be recognizable.
A happy Diane without a wagging tail is like a Flo without glasses.
And you're welcome, Espresso. Thank you for the support. I think our next one is actually a dono, so I gotta open up a new dono sheet.
Oh. I guess that's something else to note about the last 2 things, sis. You hadn't done as much, but you're also doing full color with background images versus the little sketches you normally are doing.
Fair.
So I would say you were allowed a little more leeway on just getting 2 done at this point. Because it's not just 2, it's 2 that are lined, cleaned, backgrounded, and then colored. And I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I just,
No, I understand. And
Ah.
I'm cheering you on.
Colored pieces of 3.5 hours. They're very simple colored pieces, though. They're not super complex.
I'd still say it's impressive.
You're gonna bite me? Simple doesn't equal fast or easy. Fair. Oh, hold on, Junie. No, zoom out again. Zoom out again. Sorry, every so often I look over at Junie's screen and I'm just like, head tilt.
I'm so glad you do that IRL too. I'm so bad about it.
Because I know what's going on here. Junie hasn't swapped out the old character on the template and put in the new art yet. But I just looked over and saw One Wolf cry out with a protogen, and I'm just like, wait, what?
I can't believe you were a toaster and you never told me.
I can't believe I was a toaster. I never realized. It would
Surprising
track though.
toastering.
The head visor, from what I understand, has nanites in it, and I put nanites into way too many Way too many of my designs.
You liking nanites?
New Rhea OC when? I mean, the Glitch Saber is pretty new.
Can I say it?
just,
Oh, sorry.
I just want to spend a bunch of time drawing my Glitch Saber. What were you gonna say?
I'm trying so hard to find more streamers to follow because all the streamers I know stream in the morning and I stream in the afternoon, and I just feel awkward to always be raiding Junie.
Still waiting on Naga? This is true, I do gotta finish the Naga. But I also gotta finish the actual art trade that went with that. I have 2 art trades I need to do. I'm not allowed to take any more art trades until I finish those.
Good.
I shouldn't have taken the second one before I finished the first one, but it was a very, if I don't do this now, it will probably never happen kind of thing.
No, that's fair.
Anyway, let's go take a look at Sage's thing. Gotta refresh the page because I think I didn't clear out some of these. Can I say the one of Zaffrey, or of Lucerna getting his hair braided was so much fun.
It's so cute. I love wholesome content. Also, I like that all the little moths look like they're happy too. I mean, they're getting a free home redecoration if you think about it.
I gave one of them off the braid.
Oh my god, I see that! I will be right back. I have a phone call.
Okay. I need to see. I don't remember if Sigil sent me an extra thing on Discord about it. It doesn't look like this time. Gotta go actually pull up the reference. I've drawn this character a lot, but there's some details I can't remember off of it. Welcome back, Mal. Wait, why did I say Mal? Welcome back, Partridge. I read the last name on the queue, that was it. Like, my brain looked up, saw Mal at the end of the queue, and... I know what I'm doing, I swear. That's also a lie. because I don't swear very often. Okay, but can I say, out of like a lot of the stuff I've done to this character, I do really like this one. I think this one actually turned out well. Espresso, thank you for the support.
Can I say, sis, you don't swear, but I do. Heck.
Oh no. And thank you, Vix. Heckies.
Heckies.
Boy.
Like, listen, I know heck is a little intense to say on stream. It can be a real fucking intense word, so I gotta be careful how often I use it.
Just don't swear too much. I don't have 18 plus on my stream.
No, that's fair. I try very hard to almost never swear on your stream. I do
I
apologize.
appreciate it. But I was gonna say, I also like this one. But no, I need more images of the advanced body. I still haven't looked up the stuff that I was supposed to look up on the version 1 body. Heck. I've gotten kind of used to drawing this one, but I should still look that up. Why must ADHD be a pain?
Because if you didn't have ADHD, you would be far too powerful.
I'd be pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. I'd actually have finished stuff on my stream, but then I'd also probably have far less audience because I feel like the relatable distractedness is probably part of what gives it the vibes it does.
It is one of my favorite too, Diane.
Is Junie lurking in my stream yet? No, it does not look like it. Okay, then I can say I don't think Junie realizes that I saw the that I saw what was being worked on. I just got a message that is just laughter. You're here to keep very important lore hidden from Sierra. I know. And I will never learn it. And then I shall just, like, end this loop not knowing the lore and just... I'll start the next loop with just, like, an intense sadness and no understanding of why.
Just like waking up from dreams.
I'm getting close to the end of the queue. I don't know what will happen. I've never run out of queue before. Part of me is just like, oh no, am I not doing them good enough? But I know that's just the anxiety. This brain being mean. If there were anything that were contributing to it specifically, it's probably more that there have been several conventions recently. It's early summer, meaning people probably are doing stuff, and just... I had one more. I don't know.
There was also the VR meetup recently, and I'd imagine quite a few people bought models for that,
Mhm. Yeah.
and that's a lot of money.
People also likely spent a bunch of money on Pride stuff.
Yeah.
So I am sure it is just a dip. But my brain's over here is just like, oh no, am I in trouble? I don't think I am. This is when you put a bunch of sticky notes all over the lore and actually accurately guess a few things. How often have I accurately guessed things? You'd say quite a bit. Okay, but how many of them were shots in the dark or educated guesses based on the tidbits you had given me? Because I know I've done a lot of both. Like, trying to write Yolta recently was working off so little information that I consider that a shot in the dark. But there have been plenty where it's just like, I just look at the art and see a detail that you probably intended for me to find. The other funny thing is just me making guesses that are completely inaccurate, but then become accurate. Like the fact that nano critters were a species at all. I also sometimes ask you about things that you never account for. Good. Okay, I have to ask, do you have any that particularly stand out in your mind from that? Or that, like, a favorite one that caught you off guard? If not, that's fine. I'm just curious if there were any that just stuck out enough for you to remember. I think one of my favorites still was you giving me any question to ask, and I'm just like, I don't know, what's Runery's favorite food? Also, hi, Kylan. You guys so... Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the 22 months of subscription. Welcome in. How's the big fox?
The box.
But yeah, Rune, I still love it. It's just like, you had to think on everything. You had to think on each of the questions, because they were such mundane questions for a not so mundane character. And then I just got to, I don't know, what's his favorite food? And you're just like, I think you said blood? You're at work and is dumbly distracted? Same. I'm also at work and dumbly distracted. Probably recall information from the memory library. Try again next to you. Understandable. No worries. Because God, do I understand that. Human flesh if you're... Okay. Hey, don't let Sierra find out about that one. She won't be pleased with that. The thing was human meat and blood. That's what it was. He also technically likes eating ice cubes. Me too. Me too, Ruru. A very random question with a very specific answer. Look, chewing on ice cubes is they're crunchy. Stimming, you know? Is me calling them a recent thing? Yes. Because I have been informed it is something I am allowed to do. Just randomly had the thought, the castle is probably always very cold now that you think about it. Oh no, poor Sierra. Also, I need to ask. So I know for sake of things. We know that Sao got loose in the castle. How much of the castle was affected by Sao's radius effect, and how much of that persisted afterwards.
Yeah, whoa.
Hello. I was going to try to think of something more creative to say, but I couldn't.
No, that is okay. I just had to do the phone call.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
I
you're
think-
hopping off soon anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off and go clear my head up before stream. I hope everybody has
Okay.
a good day though, and thank you for
Alright.
having me.
Hey. And
Yeah.
I hope everything's okay.
I appreciate it. I will see you later, and bye.
Bye. It's because of Runery's ice typing. He can deal with very cold temperatures, but warm places can easily mess him up with the temperature of mess with the temperature of his body if he's not careful. See, I and thus Sierra tend to be biased more towards warm temperatures. I get cold very easily. So that's interesting. Did Brunery just get? Did Brunery just get like an upgraded castle? Okay, Jesse, I have to ask. I'm assuming you're familiar with Sao, roughly. Basically, anywhere she walks, it improves, refines, and fancifies basically anything around her. It upgrades it, makes it more regal or elegant or more befitting of a queen. How would Jesse react if Jesse was away and came back to the entire castle having been just enhanced? Runer's body feels just slightly cold to the touch. Normal temperatures of his body is enough. Should just instantly freeze anything. What the heck happened? But at least it's not so dirty anymore. I still don't know if the nanites would affect Runery's cybernetics. No, no, brain. No. No. make them better so he could transfer without eating so much energy. They would definitely do that if they did affect. If they did affect them, they would definitely make them much more efficient. Do you already have plans over the mechanical stuff in general, or in regards to Sal being there? You can say it has to do with nanites. I mean, that's fair, but when your setting already has nanites of the castle, I don't know if you're talking about your nanites or Sal's nanite. But more for regards when the Pearl and Nanites incident happens. Okay. I still look forward to learning what your plan is, because I don't want to progress with that idea until I know what it is that you are contributing to it. That could affect things. But also, Runery, I had a bad idea that I am sending you. You love referring to that as incident when it is just Runery being dumb or stupid because he was told not to do something. I mean, that is still an incident. That is still an incident, and I think referring to it as such is still accurate. Oh, cat time. Yes, let me send you.
embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire. As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
Okay, I sent my thing. Feels like a way Runry would refer to something just so he doesn't have to explain further. It was an incident. I'm so glad we've gotten so much done this stream, even if none of it is in regards to what we're supposed to be doing. Or not none of it, but so much of it isn't. And okay, Ruru, I sent you the bad idea.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere
I need you to tell me on
like geological strata
on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being like this is fine, to 10 being like no, definitely do not do that, whatever you do. On that scale of how bad of an idea is this actually?
At every edge of our vision. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
And brain. And I guess also a yes or no of would that even technically be possible? Because I feel like it very likely wouldn't. But I also know that sometimes you're a bit of an enabler. What? Why, oi? Are you saying you aren't? I feel like you could ask anyone in chat and they'd agree. Also, you are allowed to give, like, on the scale of 1 to 10, like, this is a bad, like, this is where it is on the scale of, would this actually be a bad idea? But this is where it is on the scale of, I want to see this, so I'm going to say it's a good idea. Or, no, I don't want to see this, so I'm going to say it is a much worse idea. You're so very innocent. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I think you're pretty innocent. Just not about this. Can you put your hair in a ponytail so you can tell? I mean, to be fair, that is how I've always portrayed myself. So, look, I don't think that's as much of a self-roast as you think, considering you are the only person at the entire convention who recognized me. Like, that hasn't seen me before. I'd say that's honestly... It was honestly more of an impressive thing than any sort of roast. Oh yeah, that's the story of where someone just came up to me. I'm pretty sure it was Blue Raid. Just, you're WWCO, and explained that they recognized me because they were looking for someone taller than them that had a ponytail. It was interesting going to the TF meetup and being recognized by almost nobody. I wonder if I had managed to get the like 4-stripe jacket. Brunery also hasn't answered me yet. Brunery, is this a bad idea? Or is this something you're just gonna be look at me and just go wave your fingers and just go do it? I'm glad, sis. I am really glad to hear that. Oh yeah, the second part was what I was talking about. The first half was very much was not the question. It was the second half. It has your curity. Okay, that's enough of a satisfying answer for me. I should have split those up into two different things. But as I said, I don't know if it would even be possible. Vai. 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 Vai, vai. Vai. Why did the bot voice so much? I don't know. Something happened. Vai. You love that? What do you mean, Runry? You and Espresso know why it voices so much? Oh, good. The bot doing the voice. Indeed. Yeah, that thing says that where the bot just inexplicably goes voy, and I haven't figured out why yet. Definitely happened.
Like,
Hello, Dress Chaos. Okay, but Rune. This is still only on the second half of things. I tempted to do a doodle of it, but I don't know how I would even portray that. You're laying down with some plushies right now? Good. So if she did successfully, or oh, yeah, I guess if it did work, would that be of concern to people? That she was able to just do that? Oh boy. Maybe. Good. Good. We need to cause some concern. Oh my god, Vix. Hi, Vix. Hi, Vix in surround sound. Now I want to draw that just to draw people being concerned, just like how did you do that, and what does this mean? Leave it non-canon and all that stuff, because I feel like that would damage narrative stuff. It would at least damage narrative stuff on my end. How and why? Well, I can tell you the why. Because the nanites think this year should be the best. And they found, it's just like, oh. Well, this works better than basing it off of a human. Are we supposed to hear Vix? No. Vix apparently could just hear me through Flow stream. How and why? Sierra or Sal would be confused why they would wonder the why. It's just like, oh no, is this a bad thing? The nanites aren't great about filtering that kind of information. All right, enjoy the lurk, Vic. Wouldn't it also mess with colliding how long species lives? Species. Oh no, it would cause all sorts of issues. Like I said, it would definitely be a non-canon thing. Hello, Eevee Prince. But the nanites just in general want what they decide is best for Sao. And it's just like, well, if basing Sao off of human provides this, but these provide this, all the same stuff plus more. If we could learn how this works, then we can give Sao this. How are we doing here? I am discussing bad ideas with one person and the rest, and being vague about it to the rest of the chat. It is something I will never actually do, though. Instead, we'll just turn Rune human. It's a lot easier to cure him that way. My head, or I'm making your head just go over how many lore stuff you have scattered about. See, the thing is, I don't know that much about the species, so I don't know just how much impact it would actually have. It was just a silly idea to me. But the fact there's technically a group of hunters that can go after the species. Fair. But would they go after a species Sao? That would be inconvenient for Sao. The Nanites would attempt to do their best to discourage it. You know, I think this is one of the quote-unquote bad ideas that is actually just straight up... I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think there'd be any good execution of it and stuff. But I had to share it. Because it popped into my head, I'm just like, brain, no. Besides, if I want to draw more Sao stuff, I have that comic I need to finish. And it actually had its how, since usually only the species can kill a species. But also, just imagine if It is just a cute image in my head that if it were to happen, Runery could just be like that really bad mentor at showing Sal the ropes of how to use the abilities that come with it. And show her like all the secret tips and tricks they don't tell you in the official training that Runery has learned and gotten in trouble for. Sadly, it would not work for the character at all because part of Sal's whole thing is all of her abilities are passive. She doesn't have control over them. But it is still a fun hypothetical. Especially since I know you tend to just enjoy me just adding more power to Sierra because... I don't know. I don't know why you enjoy it. But you're a bad influence. In like the best way. Oh god, you can heckin' imagine Runery trying to go over through opening portals without a device, setting both to the middle of the ocean. No! No, you don't understand. Sal thinks. Sal is too dense. You just enjoy seeing how happy doing this silly makes me... How dare? How dare you be encouraging it just because you enjoy seeing me smile? Understood. I shall do all the... Anytime I have a bad idea to add to Sierra, I'm just going to run it past you. And instead of turning Sal into one, we'll just turn Sierra into one. But in all reality, we still gotta turn Sierra into Nanites and also Void. And I don't want to actually add anything else to it because I don't know what the actual impact of that would be. Are you talking with yourself there? No, I think you're just like you look at it from this side and then you check it from that side and just instinctively switch to the other side. It's like, is that good enough? Yeah, I think it is. Some of us might know what the impact might be. The thing with that is, if the dragon stuff has influence on it, that would make Sierra a more powerful species one. Oh, now I want to... Now I just want to work out with you what all that would entail. What would a mix of cosmic dragon and species result in? Also, I need to check if my package arrived. I'll be right back. Because the dragon type of the species are the ones that have powers capable of creating worlds. Oh, interesting. No, brain, stop. Sorry, my brain just went capable of creating worlds, huh? You know, like Sierra did in order to give one to Yolta. I was just like, brain, stop. I'm going to go check for my package. Sorry, that took longer because I had to take care of some stuff. But on the plus side, I thought only one of my medications was going to come, but both of them did. Species in general is powerful, but the dragons are the ones that have the most. Also, I am slightly concerned that you pinned that. That is part of the reason Runeri is the main target of the scientist, because he is from the dragon category and also from royalty. That makes him be, per se, of the highest rank of power and magic from the species as a whole. With the main focus being that one ability of creating worlds. So, question. Runeri has Capsule Crystal. And, like, Morph. Sorry, I enjoy saying that. Morph has the copy ability. Do each of species get like a distinct ability or like an ability that runs in their family, I guess? Also, I'm still so sad that Sierra can never show Runeri where she actually where her main body exists, because it would give Runeri so much flashbacks. You say probably most likely? I wonder in that scenario what Sierra's would be. But no, my brain is just being... My brain is being something. My brain is not allowed to latch onto ideas and distract me right now, but it's doing so anyway. And it's not even a good idea, it's a bad idea. I have too many ideas. Runeri. Because he developed it from the ability he got from his... That's what I remembered. Was that, he got it... Like, he built it off of what he had gotten from his mother. That's why I mentioned from the family. I did remember that part. Look, the Sao excuse I had a reason for. I don't even know how it would happen to Sierra. But how would character Rune even react to that? Would he be concerned or would he be starry-eyed? He'd be curious as heck. From the 4 that were born, only Runri inherited the ability from his mother. Okay. Thank you, Sigil. Runri would be curious that the others be the concerned one. Or concerned ones. However, Christ. Sorry, my brain just I was going to say something else, but then my brain cut me off partway through. Oh no, I think I was gonna say as a joke, however it happened, I'm gonna blame Morph. But then I'm just like, then my brain just put in the scene of Morph attempting to do something to the to the anchor pearl that Morph copied, and it causing interference because Morph is also a species and now has Sierra's anchor pearl. Runri that can probably think would have curiosity and be concerned. They should probably get Sierra back to human before they send Sierra back. Just more being like messing with stuff. It's just like, oh, oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well, not my problem. It's such a oddball situation that Sierra is in there. I have no precedent for, so I don't. So there are times where I'm just like, well, there's no precedent that says this can't happen. So there is one issue with this concept. And the problem, or the issue there is that, I'm sure if I tried hard enough, I could find a way around it. But the issue there is that if Sierra were turned into one, the corruption would no longer have no idea what to do. You were just thinking of that? I'm sure it's fine. We've seen how we've seen how long it's taken Runery's corruption to spread. Thank you, Samake. There's no reason to believe that Sierras would spread any faster. That's because of his gem, though. Well, I guess Rune better get Sierra a gem. No, we can't just keep adding things to Sierra. Runery has a gem. Sierra has Pearl. I told you, though, this is a bad idea, all of this. So why am I so entertained by it? Protect by the end of the day, a species individual is infected, they are already fully corrupt. Oh. I'm sure Rune can find some way to fix it. The worst thing is I could see like something like the dragon being able to stop it from spreading too much within Sierra's own universe if it caught it early enough. But since Sierra isn't in the universe, dragon can't do anything about it. What would... I hope Havoc would feel... I hope Havoc would feel proud of himself after that. Are you proud of yourself, Havoc? I feel like Runery would be sad if that happened to Sierra, though. I don't know how long Runery would be sad for, since Runery can't hold memories properly. But I feel like at least for a little bit, Runery would be sad. Forever? I thought he couldn't remember things that long. I thought if stuff like that caused him to get too emotional, his brain just kind of locked away those memories. Things of that style tend to strike. No. Understood. If this happens, it needs to happen before the corruption. Brain just does the memories previously put under that. Oh, okay. We must protect the Runery. Like, I am torn now because I'm still entertained by the idea of, oh, what if Sierra as species? But also, I don't want to do that to Runery. Like, Sierra could probably be recovered, technically. But also, I still don't imagine that would go over well with Runery. at the end of the day, there is a backup in a way of Sierra there. Whether it just be in Sierra's anchor or the copy of Sierra's anchor. Oh, I see. Sorry, my brain just imagined something that also wouldn't work. I just imagined Sierra simulating it within her anchor pearl. But in simulating it, she would see all that happen and would find out about the parasite sooner than she's supposed to. It is part of his lore that at some point, someone he cared a lot of, left without a word when we ended up going away from the castle for a couple years. With this just timing with Runri leaving still as a she and then coming back with his male appearance. There. I know Rune is trans mask, but my brain still like short circuits at the thought of feminine Rune.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
The thing's oh. Thank you. Also, I don't think I ever said hi when Iki showed up. Hi, Iki. Did Iki show up when I was away from the computer, or did I just miss it? Oh no, the greeting message is right there. The very first message was taking Runri. Iki got here exactly 2 minutes ago. How exact? Like down to the millisecond exact? Iki, we are discussing giving Sierra too much power. To be fair, even by then, Runri had nothing feminine going on. I mean, that is fair. I just mean, like, the statement of Rune leaving still as a she made my brain short circuit a bit. That's more so what I meant. And I get it, and I honestly I appreciate when characters canonically keep the transness. That's part of why Sierra does. I've just in my head, Rune is a guy. I don't see him as trans mask. He's just a guy. Thank you for the headbats. But I am glad that Rune, even in character, was able to figure that out about himself. I know, like, changing genders and stuff isn't as big of a thing for the species, but I imagine it was still a significant thing for the character. That lore part was mostly put there because your online best friend disappeared for time. In that time frame, you discovered you were trans. You know, that's fair. That is... That's a very understandable way of including that. Hey, Tempo. It was implemented as person leaving, causing Runry to go away from the castle because he couldn't handle the memories. Honestly, that's fair. And hey, Skylar. I don't know, I feel like it can be important to be able to express those things through the character you use to represent yourself. Also, I still can't believe Iki is having me just finish the stick figure drawing. Iki is a silly goober. Do you have a membrane on the top of the wing? Let me double check. Doesn't look like it. You do have spikes that go down your neck. Toji's also missing a toe. Wait. Where is Koji missing toe? Embody lore. mean, I drew the far one back here. I can add a bit more claw. Oh, it's supposed to be missing. Okay, I misunderstood. Or before I erase that, which one is it? Inner, outer, or middle? Interesting. Try to emphasize a bit more this far back one then. I don't think I ever realized that. Missing on purpose as a character watermark? You know, that's fair. Also, I'm thinking back to what you told me in DMs the other day, and with that context, it makes more sense why you're asking for this this sketch to be filled out. Bye-bye. It's also probably the first sketch where it's visible to matter. You know, that's also fair. Look, I have no idea if these count as doodles or sketches, so you're fine to call them either. but I assume it's similar to why Koji has the damaged tail spade. We'll call them fine art. I mean, if you would like to. Iki amazing? Iki is amazing. Also runery. I imagine the corruption just rapidly spreading. And then something similar happening with the anchor like happened in the comic that I still need to finish, where something within the pearl activates to try to stop it. And it's just I don't know where I was going with this. So my original thought was just I couldn't find any justification to get to the original thought. So my original thought was just a silly, okay, but imagine corrupted shapes Sierra, but friend. But yeah, just oh god is not the reaction I was expecting. So I am idly curious, but I don't know if you have an actual answer as to why you said, oh god. Yeah, like I said, my original idea, just because I am biased, I like big beasties, it was just like, imagine corrupted shaped Sierra, a friend. And I could not find any way to justify that, even as a silly tiny chance thing. You'd be lucky though. You would not have if this Sierra, like if Sierra were to get corrupted in that way, well, one, you wouldn't be fighting an intelligent Sierra, from what I understand of the corruption. Two, she would not have access to her time manipulation advantage. She would be... I don't think the... It doesn't sound like the corrupted versions of the species would use advanced tactics like that, but even if they did, she would be limited to what the species could do. I want to draw a corruptified Glitch Saber. Goodbye. My brain is all over the place. Okay, his eyebrow wiggles to what I was saying about Sierra there, or in response to me wanting to draw a corrupted Glitch Saber? Look, all I'm gonna say is I am convinced that if Sierra, if that happened to Sierra, that Jesse could probably just throw Sierra, make her stop. Voy. I'm being yelled at in all caps by Partridge in Flo's stream, and I don't know why. What do you mean I blocked your shenanigans? How did I? Oh, because I redeemed the You're welcome. Runery, what is the worst possible decision that we could make with this, with these lines of thought on all this? How can we worst combine all the elements that we have of Sierra with her anchor pearl and the connection to the cosmic dragon, mixed with the corruption, mixed with a little bit of species, and any other interactions we want to add in from the other characters. Also, Rune, just you wait until I get to drag you... Until I get to drag Rune to Earth. And introduce Rune to people like Flo, Mal, Iki. The good beans. I'm so torn because like it was such a fun idea to run with the species version of Sierra and see where my brain could take that. And then I just tripped over a hurdle of, oh yeah, the parasite. That causes all of this to grind to a stop. Okay, but what if it happened not on the first visit, but after the corruption arc and the destructive nature was removed from the parasite? Parasite thing was in your mind so fast, you were like, should I mention it or... No, I eventually got there myself, and I'm just like, ow. I ruined my own fun. I am still entertained with the idea of the parasite. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I feel like between the nanites, the halo, and the parasite, there's just a fair bit of overlap between them. And I need to either find a way to like make the aspect of each distinct or scale back on something. And I don't know which yet. And I also feel like Rune has ideas for each of them that if I took them away, that would be taking away the idea from Rune. Because I know Rune at least definitely has ideas with the nanites. The parasite gonna end up being its own entity that appears as a shadow and then proceeds to learn from Friend that if a stone is pretty, pick it. I mean, that isn't a terrible idea. Also, hello, dear Meadow. Sierra's shadow that can just decide is just going to hop away for a bit. Like, I don't think that actually makes that much sense with the lore of the parasite. But let's be fair. The parasite not being destructive also technically wasn't in the lore for it. Like he was starving. I should also eat at some point. Friend and Paris are gonna pick up pretty stones. Friend gives them to Yolta. Para gives them to Sierra. I still enjoy the little, just like anytime Sierra just refers to the parasite as like the voice in her head, parasite just like just very clearly it's like not in your head. That's the one place I can't get. I'm just manipulating the hairs in your ear to make you hear what I'm saying. You dig this idea too much now? Good. I still like the idea that the parasite after the anchor is damaged, the parasite kind of keeps an eye on it as well to help Sierra control things. But the thing is, like, I don't want to try to balance too much stuff out right now until I know where the Void Halo and Void Energy will fit into it. And because I don't know that yet, I just... Today, Para has learned from Friend that orb shape is best shape. Okay, but imagine Shadow Para just attempting to nom on the shadow of an orb. Look, I still love the idea of like, because this is a kind of a redo of an old idea. Where is... Here it is. In this one, because the shadow is altered, they comment about using the shadows of a nail trimmer to clip where the claws would be. And just little things like that where you had to have the shadows interact with the things that only appear in the shadow. This on this screen. Clip Studio State maximized. Where just interacting, you can only grab the fox ear by the shadow because it doesn't exist. Like, okay, I'm not going to do it every time. I may need to put a cooldown on that because I think that that might get a bit excessive. So I know a few people have figured out why Paulbot does it. The rest of you, feel free to just be confused. Yeah, I still like this whole concept of... It's not a concept I really got to use much. You can see here that the shadow still has the fox ears. And I'm kind of reusing it with the parasite. I'm sorry to hear that, Tepik. It's okay. I will not silence Paulbot. This one's from Iki. But yeah, I brain, please. I think one of my big concerns with the different things is just having a... Previously, Sierra had the dragon with her. So the character was technically in two different parts. But Friend adds like a third component to it. But then the parasite would also add a fourth. And I'm just like, is that too much? that too much? Is that too much? I don't know. You just went from voy to voy, yoy, yoy, yoy. Right and proper. Screams. Ah, eats a cookie. The 13 cookie packages, 14 counting the one you just opened. So question, Runeri. Question 2 is a Ruru. Assuming, like, taking the corruption out of the equation, if there was just like a button.
National Web Service has issued an air quality alert.
Oh, that's a new one. Huh. Yeah, that's my weather alert thing. I mainly have it to tell me if look, after a tornado passed within like a really big tornado passed within like 2 miles of our house, I was just kind of like, you know what? I'll get the thing that tells me when there's a tornado warning. The thing is, it also has every other type, and you had to turn off the voice for them manually. So I will have to go do that later. But I was gonna say, if there was just a button Runeri could press that would speciesify Sierra without the risk of the corruption, would he do it, or would he rather Sierra would rather have human quote-unquote friend Sierra? Emma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Birthday Pack Attack, how did your stream go? Thank you, Renee, for the shout out. I forgot I gave you the ability to do that. It went good? Excellent. My brain blanked. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I already said... Oh, hold on. First off, if you have any art you would like to share for Art Tax, feel free to send it to me. You can send it to me like via Discord or like a Twitch whisper. Second, to anyone that's new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Ria. I draw art. We're doing some donation doodles and pride icons today. These are the donos that I've gotten done so far. And we've gotten 2 pride icons done. We got this one done. And this one. I see a message. Let me go grab arts. I see a noodle. Got one. Come on, computer. I don't know what this one is, but I love them. And 3. The left hand doodles? Oh, is that what they are? That is really impressive for a non-dominant hand. Like sure, they're a little rough, but I would not have guessed they were non-dominant hands. VV looking cool as heck. I don't know who VV is, but it's very good art. Very good forced perspective on it, too. Thank you for sharing. Sierra doesn't know Vivi? No, Sierra doesn't know Vivi. Who is Vivi? Sierra's not super up to date on things. Vivi is from Final Fantasy? Which one? There's like 16 of them. From 9? Okay. It's a Final Fantasy 9 character. You didn't know them either? Okay, I'm not alone. Good. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. And... I don't remember how long you were streaming for, but it's been a while, I think. Because, I think you started around similar time that I did. So if you need to go do any rest or anything, please make sure you do if you need food or take care of stuff. Otherwise, yeah, please enjoy your time here. We're just gonna be chilling and drawing some more stuff and bullying Runery with more lore ideas. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Take care of the stuff. Self-care is important. You've been replaying Final Fantasy. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my brain went to say XIV because that's how I always say Final Fantasy 14 just to mess with people. But my brain was like, wait, that's not XIV, that's 9. So Final Fantasy 9. Runery, I will not chase you. But I will give you sad eyes if you do not if you do not take care of yourself. But on the other hand, if you do take care of yourself, I will tell you how proud I am of you. Spoilers for million-year-old game. In the plot of Final Fantasy IX, living dolls with the classic series appearance of black mages were produced as kind of shock troops. Vivi is the one that joins the player's party. Oh, okay. Love has such a lovely fantasy setting. I found actually, I started playing 3 and I started playing 7. I never finished either. Takes an orb. You may have an orb. You get you get one orb as prize for for so immediately taking care of that shout out for me. Proceeds to bite it. This is fine. Runery bites the anchor too hard, cracks it, gets in a bit of the species into it. There's your issue. Much like the parasite, it all comes down to Ruru breaking the much like the parasite, it all comes down to Runery biting things. And much like the nanites, it all comes down to Runery damaging the anchor. Can I say though, Frunery? I remember I gave you the mod role when I was on a call with Flo at some point, and we were both just like joking about it's just like Runery's a mod at so many places. I would trust Runery to be a mod here. Sis, I should make Runery a mod just to see how long it takes them to notice it. And Flo was just like, you should. So I did. And I did stream for like 3 days. And you never said anything. So I assumed you just never noticed. And then I forgot that I did it. I am sure that you will not use this power for evil in any way whatsoever. I won't lie, I kind of expected Runery to tell me to take it away. But they never did. Rune has gone silent. Internet decided you weren't allowed to type messages, that you weren't allowed to watch the stream. Oh no! Did you hear any of what I was saying to you? Last thing was over the context of things happening because Runery fighting thing. Oh, yeah, I think at that point I said something like Runery bites the anchor pearl too hard. Get some species in the pearl, and there's your problem. I followed it up with much like the parasite, it all comes down to Runery biting things, and much like the nanites, it comes down to Runery breaking the pearl. And after that, I said I remembered when I bumped you up to a moderator. I was at a call with Flo, and I was just like, I don't remember how it came up, but I was like, Rune's someone I would trust to be a mod, but Rune's modded so many servers or so many streams. And then I was just like, I should just make Rune a mod and see how long it takes them to notice. Flo told me to do it, so I did it. Then I did a stream for like 3 days. And then you never said anything about it, so I completely forgot that I did it. I did not remember that I did it until you gave that shout out. Sierra has Iki's memory now. Sierra has always had, not always, but Sierra's had bad memory for a long time. And I don't know how much of it's ADHD versus stuff in my past my brain wants to not remember. Okay, when did you see that you were a mod, though? Did you just notice it today, or was it a while ago? Because I'll say that I did it like 2 weeks ago. So I need to know how long it took. Because the tab is always open. You want to be nosy. You were granted mod privileges message was in chat with the timestamp. Oh, you know, that's fair. I was like 60% expecting to get a message from you at some point telling me to take it back. Instead, you just quietly just accepted it and was just like, okay, I'll make sure that I give a shout out when someone raids. You've been aware since the moment it happened. You heckin' bean. You usually panic over it being mod, but this time you were like, this totally... See, I was really hesitant about doing it, so I was fully prepared to take it away if you asked for it. I wasn't hesitant as in I didn't trust you, but I was hesitant how you would respond to it. And I knew that if I just asked you, you'd probably just get imposter syndrome. Because let's be honest, that's what we all do. Also, one day that coffee raids me, raided me. Flo was in VC and went. Sis. Runery shout out coffee. And Abby shout out coffee. Can I do it too? Oh. Oh, you know that's fair. Like, I specifically remember that conversation, but I didn't register that one of them was you. I think I had a lot going on that day. That was one of the more energetic days. Besides, I could do something much worse and show how much I trust you. I can make you an editor. You could just change my stream title on the fly on me. It has been done. Runery is now the first editor on my channel. Thank you for the head bite. don't even know if there is an editor icon in chat, since it's mostly a off-stream kind of thing. If I refresh the chat, does it show a different icon? Nope. It made you giggle good. It does mean I will need to check my stream title occasionally to see if Rune has left it as something silly. But that's fine. Silly can be fun. As much gremlin as you are, mostly behave on things, otherwise head goes into you're in trouble mode. You know, that's fair. It's okay. What'll actually happen is occasionally I'll just be like, hey Rune, can you update my stream title to something? Jesse has you as editor as well. And the most you do is fix word spellings and the capital letters at the start. Hello, Larzang. You want to grab a Monster Hunter and Mario Kart? I have one of those. Mario Hunter and Monster Kart. I mean, look, if you're gonna steal Rooney all for yourself, that's fine. Just let me know beforehand so I don't spend the money on another copy of the same game. Because yes, I want to play with Rue, but I don't think I override Jesse. Oh, wait, heck. Hold on. What is this? Okay, they're all the same one. Fox rule number 229. All dragons must be stored in noodle cups. I am copying that down. I thought you somehow got your entire chat to each come up with individual Fox rules, and I was just gonna be like, what black magic did you do? But yes, welcome in everyone. Egypt Draw back as Furry, thank you for the follow. I thought for a second I was going to have to do what I do to other streamers and read out all the Fox rules. Check DMs. Give me a second, I'm adding a new Fox rule. I'm not sure what it has to do with foxes, but... Just read out the same one all the time. No. It was already added? Oh. Oh, there was so much going on. Who added it? Trikami did. Okay, I'll go... Fortunately, I don't have to worry about using up my own points. I have infinite points. Okay, what do I replace it with? I'm just replacing it with Fox rule number 229. Trikami already added this one, Sierra. But yes. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome in everybody. How did your stream go, Junie? My brain has stopped several times. I hope it went well. If you have any art you would like to share for Art Tax, please feel free to... Well, I know you already DM'd me something. I'm assuming it's art. But yes, welcome in everyone. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. I do doodles. We're working on some doodles now. We did some pride. That's not pride icons. We got 2 pride icons done earlier. The pride icons are only within this blue border. Anything outside of it is just doesn't get doesn't show on the final thing. Art tax and DMs, yes. Okay, let me go. Galactic Noodle. It's so cute though. Thank you so much. I love it. Bless. The noodle has been noodled. Did we give Junie a shout out? We have not yet, I don't think. Did we? There was so much going on. Yes, there is a shout out. Thank you, Rooney. I have lost my train of thought so many times today. Hold on, I need to save this to my gallery. You're doing your job. You're doing very good at it. And I appreciate it. Though I'm not sure if I would call it a job. I haven't paid you. Getting better at art by the months? Good. I am glad to hear that. I may have had a suspicion you were up to something, Junie, when I looked over earlier and hold on, where is it? I just copy this image to the clipboard. I looked over at your stream and just saw this, and I'm just like, I'm in danger. So cute, though. Thank you so much. Junie's response. Sent. That is not a fox. Kind of. You know, I'd probably be able to focus better if I ate food. But if I eat food, then I won't be drawing, so... Unfortunately, my sister's not here to give me big wobbly eyes if I don't eat. I don't have food to eat right now. I don't have any leftovers left. Snacks. I'm out of snacks too. I stopped myself from like I gave myself a restriction that I'm not allowed to eat out anymore. And that means that I've had to eat more of what's left in the house. Which, you know, is for the better, but also means I've eaten anything I can eat quickly that's in the house. I mean, we technically have some popcorn in there, but that's about it. I will never get over how well that emote works for you, Iki. But also, look, if I try hard enough, or not if I try hard enough, just with a bit of effort, I could get lore out of Runery, and I can sustain myself that way. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry about your hand. Oh, tiger time. I'm gonna take a moment to fix the plushie on this avatar as well. Because now that I've started fixing them, it bothers me that that one's out of place. Pop it on the wing over here. Copy the location into the blink. Paste it into the talking one. That way I can then take the talking one and position it where it needs to be. That looks about right. And then copy that to the talking blink. I wish I could make it move with the wings, but I don't have that ability. Infinite paths, yeah. That's what happens when I'm working on stuff. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the little plushie here is Runary. Runary is a good bean and a good friend. Oh, Sphinx time. I will someday figure out a better way of having this the plushie there and such. Hello, Oliver. And hello, Belly. Thank you for the hug, Runary. Thank you for the hug, Mal. Hello, Fanira Kitty. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tails. Eight. Need to go check something because someone in the chat made me a little paranoid about something. You've been looking for a while? Understandable. Okay, no, good. Everything's fine. Sorry, I just saw the shirt. I just got sent this. For context, I grew up in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, not that bad, but the roads sure are. Nikki, thank you for the head pats. I love that so many of the the custom head pats are for the Sphinx. So when the Sphinx is here, everyone is just able to redeem their custom head pats or hugs together. You haven't seen that? Yeah, a few people have custom ones. Like, this is Iki's custom head pat. This is my sister's custom hug. My partner's custom hug. Sigil's custom hug, where I need to move the plush. Let me do that real quick. Where is it? I'm tired of like this one in particular. The plush is always just in the middle of it. So plush just goes off the screen. All right, now it should be fine. This is Turgis hug. Plush yeeted. Unfortunately, due to the fact that the plush is resting on that wing, due to the fact the plush is resting on that wing, when there's the Sigil one, it was just blocking the high five. So I think in this case, it's better for it to just not be there. But also, hi sis. Your unusual 5 minutes? When do you go on the strange 5 minutes? Enderly on 808, thank you so much for the follow. Nice to have you here. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for the lurks. Have fun with your stream. You save the strange when you're off BRB. Also, hi Abby. Too many cookies have been consumed? No. This is why System was hiding the cookie jar. Well, like keeping it out of reach. Like Alright, who we got next? We got Malcolm Tease next. Hey, at least Runery ate breakfast. Looks mini cute. I was like, why is my phone buzzing? Then I just saw that it's one of my timed alerts. Yes, that sounds like you didn't, but Runery did. And that's the important part. To be honest, you weren't gonna have breakfast either. I am glad that you did. You are better than I've been today. But it's okay. I've been misbehaving in other ways too, like threatening to turn Sierra into a species.
Each variable contributes to the equation, but none dictate the formula, nor should they.
I know saying this is just gonna make people yell at me more. But also I don't have food I can easily eat in the house, so I'll worry about food later. But I got my medication and I'm just like, cool. I can take my medication. Do not take unless with food, and I'm just like, I can take my medication later. Bring the snacks you bought. She was like, if you're awake, why haven't you gone to have breakfast? Wanna check? Thank you. I should do my stretch, hydrate, make sure I'm sitting in my chair properly. And that goes to everyone in chat as well. If you've been sitting for a while, stretch. If you haven't hydrated in a while, get some water. But also, Jesse, I agree with Rune that the Jesse being in pain is not good. So please make sure you eat. You should do that. Good. You just made lunch, steak and mushrooms? Good. Thank you. Rune, you should eat too, not just cookies. Despite how tempting I know that is. But you're always... Yeah, but from what Brunery said, it sounds like you not eating makes it worse. And that's not good. But, if they can't fix my back, I'll also be able to say I'm always in pain, though I won't be able to use that as an excuse for food and such. I'm hoping that I don't get to join you on that, though. Even if it would be a very different kind of pain. Guess she doesn't get the usual hunger feeling. You don't feel hungry? I do, but only long after I should have eaten. I get the hungry feeling if I have not eaten for like over a day. All right, rest well, Sigil. That's why she going, I'm hungry, makes you go, ah. You know, that's fair. There was a time where my mom made my partner promise her that they would make sure I ate food because I struggled to remember to because I don't get the hungry feel, the hunger properly. What's wrong, Mel? Oh yeah, the queue is quite short. That's fine. I've considered opening up an option if people would want it to since I have the new system, like if people would want it to be able to also grab a dono in Paulbot. Paulbot, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Diane. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. I appreciate it. What I was gonna say, though, was I'm considering opening up an option to let people use one of their, like, instead of getting a new sketch, use their spot on the queue to instead color a previous sketch. But I would have to kind of feel that one out. But thank you, Zafri. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Diane. You have a little extra you can send. I appreciate the support. Just please make sure you're all take care of yourself. That's all I ask. If you have it, good. If you don't, no, then please make sure. Please make sure you're taking care. Please make sure you're taking care of Diane. That's what I was gonna say. See what happens when you point out the queue size. I was curious if I was going to completely knock out the queue today. Oh, understood. I'll make the bot say, no. Why, brain? I just heckin' tried to, Also, I think if I do add in the option for color, I don't think you're going to be allowed to do an under 25 for it. I think that has to be above 25. Rest my eyes, save the canvas. Vocal training. Well, then again, it is still like a 3-month cooldown. So, like, if someone wanted to try using that for that would mean that they had not done under 25 in at least 3 months, so... And they can't do it on their first one because they don't have any previous donos. Make the queue as long as Noodle Dragon or longer. You see, that would be a challenge because the Noodle Dragon is very long. Now, what time does the burrito place actually close? You're not on the queue, Oh, I know what happened. Let me add you real quick. It was you then. Yep, it was you then Zafri. I am so glad I redid the queue system. In the past, adding someone in like that would have been such a heckin' pain because I'd have to edit it here in Sammy, in OBS. Now I just edit the text file because every time it does anything, it deletes the current variable, loads up the text file, changes things, saves the changes to the text file. The text file is the authority. And why do you suddenly want sushi, Rooney? My family arrived. I need to respond to them. Iki, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. You have Flo stream in a floating screen in the corner. She's playing the diver game. That makes sense. You scared yourself with a shadow? I've done that. Iki is not responsible for this idea, but approves. Oh? I could do a pride icon for Jesse. Tell and good fish is good fish. But yeah, how would people? I mean, I get brain. If it's an optional thing, if people don't like it, they just don't have to get it. But yeah, like I said, I'm considering doing an option for color in the future. We'll see how it goes. Wait, it just says yes? Why does it just say yes? Hold on. How would it just say yes? You have to have two. Like, Twitch doesn't let you do it if it was just one. Runery, did you do this? I think Runery did this. Do what? Break Twitch? So Runery. I'm gonna ask you a question you can't answer. When am I going to, When do I get to learn about the traits of the nanite and the void so that I can balance them? Please note, I do not actually expect an answer. I know you have a lot going on. It's just in my head right now. Just like... And I know the thing is that because you've had so much going on, you don't actually know the answers yourself. But I'm also over here, it's just like... I have managed to balance the pearl out of all things. I'm sure I could balance these new additions too. I just don't know how strong they are and what the downsides are. The more powerful something is, the more downsides I tend to add to counteract it. Or the more limitations. And that's fine, Marie. Like I said, I know you can't answer it right now. It is just in my head. Like, and I guess I don't even... We've discussed the nanites one before. I think the only one that I'm really missing is gonna be the, when you have settled on ideas for the, Halo. After which I will start figuring out the balance of, like, how it will interact with my other stuff. And how it will interact... Or how Sierra would react to it, and how it would affect interactions with characters like Rune. And how it would affect interactions with characters like Mal. You accidentally clicked the bookmark, hecking dang it, no. How much did you miss? Do you need me to repeat? No apologies, Rune. No, I was mostly just saying that, I think that we've already discussed the nanites and stuff and how that would work. So I think in the end, it will just be when you have figured out, something you're satisfied with for the Void Halo, then I can start balancing it around how it will interact with Sierra's other abilities. Figure out what limitations there are to it, or drawbacks, because the stronger something is, the more drawbacks, limitations I like adding. And I can figure out how it will affect interactions with characters like Rune, Yolta, Mal, etc. Hey, can I say something silly? If you do go with the idea that the Halo was given as kind of like was given in response to the universe pearl that Sierra gave Yolta, I'm just heckin' curious what Yolta would have thought was an appropriate thing to give back. It will tell me a fair bit about Yolta as a character. Welcome back, Zafri. And it's okay, yeah, I never played Halo, so... And Rune, you don't have to think on it right now. But what I mean by that is more like it would say something different about the character if, say, like you already said that it's going to include the actual void energy, but I'm going to pretend we didn't know that. Compare, like, what it would say about Yolta if Yolta's response was to give Sierra just the halos visually. Versus if Yolta, the other end of the spectrum, Yolta gave Sierra the halos and the void energy. And it was something powerful because that in that case it would say that Yolta wanted to give something of they felt was of equal measure to being given a universe. Whereas if it was just something small, visual, it would say that like Yolta wanted to give something back without really considering or without feeling the need to try to balance it to what they were given. It's just like a gift is a gift regardless of scaling, and both are good. Either direction are good, but they just say different things. You're squeaking my way? You have told me that most squeaks are good squeaks. Are these good squeaks? And do you get what I'm saying? Or am I being bad at explaining things? Hi, Cap. You think you get what I mean? Yeah. It's like the difference of I have been given a gift, I will also give a gift. Versus, oh, this is a big gift, I want to give something big back. It's difference in perspective, and with Yolta being someone that isn't super familiar with how gifting works, and someone that just has such a different view on things, I can't accurately guess which way Yolta would lean. Pops on Sierra Tail? Understandable. I am sorry. I am assuming that means I accidentally burnt out your brain because you are EP, and I apologize for that. I will try to refrain from doing so. I am just excitable. Runery is a good bean. And I worry that I wear Runery out too much. If anyone does, it's you. I don't know. I feel like I put a lot on Rune, and I don't try to. I just I like talking about things. And I like talking with Rune. You're only allowed to stack things on top of Rue if it is a weighted blanket. And plushies. You gonna shake me? I have done something wrong. I apologize for whatever I did wrong. Weighted plushies? You got it? Weighted plushies are great. I've got 2. I am being shaken more. And their partners. You know, that's fair. Me apologizing? Okay. Okay. I will stop. Oh, you don't understand just or oh no, you probably do, but Mal and I will both get into just like both of us will regularly just be like get into an apology mode with the other and we're just like nope, nope. No apologies, you are fine. And then like the next day it's the other way around. Because I always feel like I'm messing things up. Especially with how much I've injured myself and stuff recently. But I am trying not to. I have temptation of ordering food, and I should not. I need food? I do need food. But I don't need to order food. I don't want to get Domino's. You know, fair. I mean, you gotta leave the house. It would, unfortunately. One of these days, I'm just gonna start making up stuff for Runery's lore, and just pretending they're canon, and see if people can tell the difference. And see if Runery realizes I'm just making stuff up. Shake Magic Capel. Just, I mean, you could, but you will get battered by Tails when you when you do so. Cap. Also, Runery, just in general, I apologize for getting so caught up in your lore and stuff that it is one of the things that I am always just poking you about. You didn't ask for this. I just made myself a problem, and then made myself not a problem, and then sometimes make myself a problem again. It's a cycle. She's like, okay, we figured everything out. Me. Okay, but what if we do this? Cycle starts over again. And you know how that cycle starts? With the eyebrow wiggle emote. Yeah, like that. Though Rune normally uses a different one. Yeah, Rune normally uses the Crocodile one. And that is like Runery talk for yes, proceed, do this. I don't know where this is gonna go, but proceed. I want to see you do this. And the Yolta smile is just kind of like this is a fun idea, continue talking about it. I am not saying yes or no to any answers. But also, you're probably not correct. Look, I have made many guesses where I am wrong. I've probably made more guesses where I'm wrong than where I'm correct. What happens when I throw shots in the dark? Like, remember when I thought that Yolta was dangerous? Because you kept telling me that Yolta was dangerous? Now look at them, just sitting there on the floor with Sierra, learning how to grow life inside of their little pearl. Yolta's so dangerous, technically. Yeah, but is Yolta dangerous to Sierra? They're just now stuck having to fix broken things every time. I say that I ask if they're a danger to Sierra, but I feel like the whole Halo thing is by definition something that was and probably is dangerous for Sierra. But Yolta's just like, oh yeah, this will make a nice gift. Because Yolta wouldn't see it as dangerous or hazardous or anything. Why concerned face this time? What did I say wrong? So with how things happened last time, is the tail going to be there? You guys broke the tail. They are a danger to Rune the most. Yolta just wants Jesse under control in a mutual way. I don't know. Yolta has seemed very polite and cooperative to Sierra so far. Seemed very friendly. But also, oh, that's not a concern. That's a wheeze. That makes more sense. Okay, but what if we just send Jesse and Sal into some place and just let Jesse break everything and Sal repair it as much as they want? But yeah, realizing that was a wheeze, I'm guessing that was in response to the whole Halo thing was probably very dangerous, but Yolta just didn't consider it as such. Monies. After all, if I just ask Runery what's the worst that could happen if Yolta messes up the whole Halo thing, I'm sure that Runery will have an answer. Or, well, maybe not a specific answer, but just probably like a very concerned face. And I feel like that there is evidence to the fact that it is more dangerous than Yolta lets on, or maybe even realizes. I'm gonna go get some more water. So Runri, how long is it going to be until Yolta ends up betraying Sierra and showing how much of a threat they actually are? I don't believe Runri would do that. Hi, sis.
Hi,
Bye-bye.
Fibs. I'm ready.
Thank you for the raid.
Always, always. I'm not
Do you
gonna lie.
have
I was. What was
What?
that?
Good.
Huh? I was gonna raid Graveyard Growls like usual, but I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to come in VC and say void you.
Are you staying or you hop back out?
I'm gonna hop back out because I forgot to eat lunch.
Oh, same.
We are raiding in from the dog bed dungeon.
How'd your stream go?
It went okay.
Cool.
I played volleyball and shot fish.
Fair.
It feels very weird to be talking to you about this in person rather than through text.
Well, get sistered.
Get sistered. We did the usual thing that you taught me to do, where we talk about emotional deep talkets and deep chats, topics, and the bonds of family that is found. You know, typical things.
I did not intend to teach you to talk about deep topics on your stream, but I'm not upset that I did.
Consider it is a great family tradition to shoot your chat in the emotions.
I would never shoot my chat in the emotions.
No, but I'd go onto your stream and do it for you.
Why would you do that if I already do it?
I don't know, it's fun.
I just jumped. I thought I heard a sound at my door.
Oh god, I get that. Whenever somebody knocks, I'm like, okay, attention mode. Someone needs me. Hello,
No.
greetings.
It wasn't even that. I'm pretty sure the AC kicked on. It just changed the pressure in my room, so the door shifted slightly. And I'm pretty sure I heard that through my sound-canceling headphones, and I just jumped.
It's actually the doors trembling in fear. They heard I came. But yeah.
Fun fact, that's what makes me jump, Rooney. I have a lot of scars to deal with, people barging through my door.
See,
That's what makes me jump and get startled.
But yeah, I just wanted to come on and say hi. I carry you,
Appreciate it.
and I'm proud of you.
I carry you too, and I am very proud of you.
Thank you. I am probably gonna go eat and lay down, but I'm gonna lurk with your stream in the background.
Okay. I will eat
Oh.
eventually, and chat's gonna keep yelling at me to do so, but I don't have anything easy to eat at the house right now, so I don't have to wait.
Is it bad? I'm half tempted to say, I'm not leaving here until you get food.
Sis, you need food.
Yeah, you need food too.
Yeah, I don't have food to get right now.
Oh, okay, you know, that's actually fair. I'm gonna have a tin of fish.
My options for food right now are like making a proper meal that will take a while, longer than I want to take away from stream, or a cereal without milk, which I'm just not in the mood for right now.
But sis, that's royal behavior.
I disagree. I cannot imagine Sal eating cereal without milk.
Wait, actually, do you know what that's a reference to?
No.
So, while I was during one of my earlier streams, Foxbird had to go get something from CVS and also was gonna stop by Big Lots to look at mattress toppers. I was like, oh, get me a snack for while I stream. And Foxbird saw a cereal I like, and so while I was in the middle of stream, I saw my door open just a crack, a box of cereal slid in on the floor, and then the door slowly closed. And I didn't really want to get up, so I just kind of pulled over the box and started eating it with one hand while I was streaming, muting occasionally. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm a gremlin, chat. And everybody in chat was like, excuse me, Flo, that is royal behavior. And then Diane drew a picture of me doing so.
Nice.
But yes, I will not sit here and bully you. I hope you gain the ability to have food soon, and I just scare you.
I will eventually. I'm probably gonna make an exception today to eat out because I am going away for the rest of the week, and I don't feel like doing grocery shopping when I won't be here for most of the groceries.
I mean, that sounds like a solid decision to me. Is it bad I'm tempted to influence you?
How so?
I'm making pizza tonight. We could both have pizza.
Fair. Mal was already saying that she was tempted to get Domino's.
Big wobbly eyes at Mal. What if we had family pizza? But yes, I have been here for a hot minute, so I will go out. But before I go, chat.
Only been a hot minute because your body temperature runs very high.
I am so toasty. Bye.
Bye. Now we gotta go find someone else to lurk in. There's no point to me lurking in my own stream. See, how else can we bully Runri? What other ideas can we give Runri for lore? What other things can we make Runri actually want to see? I don't know if I've made things that Runri actually wants. I don't know if I've given Runri ideas that Runri actually wants to see so much as just brought up ideas and Runuri wants to see me, or wants to see them because Runuri knows I'll have fun drawing them. Wait, no, there is one thing that I need to, what was that? What was that? Oh no. Heck. Oh, well, I'll just go lurk in Runuri's stream. What if I just start doing like Runuri does and just always having up Runuri stream? Oh, it's gonna bother me so much. There was something that I know Runuri actually wanted to see. I can't remember what it. Yes, everyone go lurk in Runuri's stream. Runuri, can you give Runuri a shout out, please? No? Okay. I'll get it. Internet did the thing again? Ah, okay. Alright, good luck with the drive, Zafri. Don't worry, I did technically say a few things to you, but there wasn't too important. Everything's fine. I am trying to remember what the thing was that you seem to really want to see drawn, and I can't for the life of me remember what it is now. That's gonna bug me for a bit. There was a shout out. I took care of it. I didn't realize your internet had gone out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. We at one point, I don't know if it was before or after you left, I joked about how long will it be till Yolta just betrays Sierra and reveals how threatening they actually are. Because I don't think Runery would do that. So if anyone were, it would have to be Yolta. Hey, Genie problem. What more of these do I have in me? Not sure if I have any more donos. I might have a... might have another pride icon in me. I might take an opportunity to rating the internet A- just as a whole. Just imagine if, for whatever reason, Runery's internet could go out at the time, Runery couldn't stop us. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I'm not very fast today. It says Sierra cute from Runery. Yeah, but why didn't Runery just tell me? Oh, is internet? I don't know. I feel like Runery normally says Sierra amazing. Oh, Sierra cute. The secrets of the lore. I love that I get a free bite anytime that I just go to Runery stream. Because it just says, especially you, Sierra, bites you. And I can bully Rune by reading it as not a gentle bite, but a proper strong bite that I could just use the corruption increased image that I haven't used in a while. Stop it, door. Why are you making noise today? I've been shaken. I can't believe I've been shaken. Oh, don't worry, Partridge. You saw nothing. Look. I need some way of earning points on that channel. There are 2 redeems I need to redeem. I have 1 day left on my sub. Therefore, I need to use the creature emote because it's the last day I'll have it. Also, chat. You are under no obligation to, but it is definitely allowed for you to give Runery an offline hype train. welcome back, Mel. They're doing a gremlin. Yeah. Just 2 more people. All is required. I could theoretically make it 1 more person. Yeah, I'll spend a few points on the prediction. Sadly, I don't think I got to give Rune a hype train, but that's okay. We'll get it next time. Thank you for the hug, Mal. How are you doing? So, Rune, what is the supreme orb flavor? That is confidential. People don't have much faith in Friend. I'm sorry, Friend. The Tifi? Oh yeah, the Tifis. Hey Rune, Would you tell a friend? What other pride icons we got? The last one of the day. I kind of want to do a pride icon. Hey, I guess you just wait to see when... Oh, understood. Dragon has no more claws. I guess we just wait to see what Runri chooses as the outcome for the poll. Not the poll, the prediction. I am so tired. The only other Predator icon right now is Jesse, so I am... But I feel like I should do one more. I've only been going for 8 hours. Normally I get in at least 9. How am I supposed to? On streams is where I get to bully Runery and tease about lore. Oh my gosh. Oh. I accidentally found the photo of people identifying a place again. Which still makes me happy. Okay, I'm apparently not focusing very well, so... let me make sure that these are at least all ones that... You know, if Runery ever wanted to really be clever, now that Runery is an editor, Runery could just bite me in my own stream title. I shouldn't have said that. Why is that? My brain keeps stopping. Come on, brain. All right, yeah, I'll take the I'll take this as a stopping point. I definitely don't get as many of them done as I used to. More time goes into them. I chat more about other things and stuff, but I do 2 of the streams a week now, so at least I can still get roughly the same amount done between the 2. Thank you for the stream as well, Runery. Everyone make sure you get your fox rules ready. We're gonna do some gremlin. And it would not be the first time. So we are raiding someone that is offline. So just when you get there, make sure you post your fox rules. Make sure you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Get food. Do the stuff that I didn't. And just have some good vibes. Oh yes, and if you have come in with the raid and are unfamiliar with how we do things, we don't do raid messages here. We do fox rules. You can use the fox rule command, get a random fox rule, copy that to your clipboard, and that will be your raid message. All right, Runery, are you ready? Do you have it prepared? We're going to go on a raid. $70.